least I got vertical working. Thank you. Okay, I got horizontal working. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. Okay, we are live on both. Hooray. I saw Biggie. I don't know, though, if it's closer to Metroidvania or Classicvania, but I would like that. And you want to know what the funny thing about all that is? The funny thing about all of that is we just did that Castlevania interview, remember? The one that I did with an author whose book just came out about Classicvania and video game music. The timing, I'm sure Brian's flipping out right now. That's the person who interviewed me. Okay, I think we're all set. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna do SMB1 today. Why? Because I dread it. And I should be playing on the NES version, but you see, I got a plan for the entirety of the All-Stars series to do this on YOLO. I'm just doing SMB1 today. Maybe Lost Levels if this is a little sooner than I thought. All right. And yes, I've done this before Deathless, but I don't have a recording of it, you know? Yeah. And there will need to be an adjustment period for me because, yeah, it's been a hot minute. No. Yeah. One firework, that's fun. The biggest challenge is going to be trying to play Lost Levels with power-ups because I'm not used to being Big Luigi. It's going to mess me up in a few spots. Yeah. Remember, this is warpless. I very rarely do any percent. I only do any percent when I'm doing it for a marathon. Yeah, this is professional looking. I am doing well, God Empress. How you doing? Left arm's a little sore. I had a pretty decent sized tattoo put on my left forearm today, so I'm a little tired from that, but honestly, been a good day. I spent most of today in a tattoo chair. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll probably play the new Vania. I like Vania too much to not play it. It's the same way how I gotta play Soten at some point. Okay, I'm not gonna fall through this time, right? These kind of unsolved mysteries videos I've been doing, where these hitboxes are a thing in this game, it's just like, why? Why you do this to me? Oh, I know, Leslie. I forgot about that short because I've been looking up old ones lately to post onto social media. So I've been trying to pick some good ones. And I came across that one and I'm like, I remember when that happened. I still don't know what happened in that video, you know? I have to remember, I don't want to go full speedrun tricks here. Get out of here, Bowser. It doesn't matter how fast it goes. The timer's just there to show how long it took me. We've already passed our bus stops. Yeah. Hello. Is it a direct sequel to CV3? That's kind of cool. I almost did CV3 tonight. I still might. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Oh, you're playing as Trevor in there. That's kind of cool. This has to be only the second game you're playing as Trevor Belmont then, because to my knowledge, CV3 was the only Trevor Belmont game prior to this release, apparently. Come on. Yeah. I blame Spike for that rendition. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Sparky. Now, if you want to talk about bad hitboxes, this is the prime example of bad SMB1 hitboxes. I hate these cheap stages. You're gonna see me, especially when I'm not trying to speed run this, kind of go a little bit slower. Except when I saw a good opening there, you know me. Yeah. I've always wanted to play Judgment. Is it that bad? Ah, beans. I was a little too careless there. Ah! I slipped. All right, let's try it again. I knew Mario 1 was going to be tricky for me. That's why I want to practice. That's why I want to practice all of these before I do the big category of this. I didn't think I was going to get Mario 1 in one try, because it's this game. It's never my best Mario. No, Castlevania Judgment was allegedly really good. At least, I haven't seen too many people speak negatively of it. Yeah. I am not good at the running and ducking on this controller. It's a new controller, so I'm still trying to break it in, but still. There we go. Yeah, the running and ducking on this one is not as good as I'd like it to be. That's an awkward diagonal for it. Ah, heck. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching around to probably a bunch of Nesses tonight before I go to Tears, but Tears won't be till later on. The goal is to always do something like that's kind of quick with resets. I still have trust issues with that damn platform now. Like, do a game that I'm gonna have to reset a lot and then play like a longer, more drawn out game. But I was telling Auth the other day that, I don't know how often I'm gonna start Tears of the Kingdom over and over again, because the intro took me like $1.40 to get through, and that's a long time to spend on just an intro. Maybe it gets faster over time, I don't know. But $1.40 is a really, really long time to wait for an introduction to a game. I mean, if people be down for it, I'm down for it, but you know. Okay, this 1-4 is kind of slow. There we go, get out of here. What do the cheaps do? What don't the cheaps do to you? Their hitboxes are the devil. That's what they do to me. You ever see a cheap hitbox? Be thankful if you haven't. It's very mean. Oh, beans. Okay, I think there might be another power up here. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Well, I don't unfortunately have fire in here, but that's fine. I think I can do alright without it. Probably a few minutes, but not too much. It's a good question. I don't know if that shrine actually opens up properly. Now what's going on with football? I swear, we get more and more news in the football off season with each year that passes. People like their football drama lately. Meanwhile, I'm here just being like, hey, can we get a better defense? Maybe another wide receiver or two? And can we finally get Josh Allen to Super Bowl? Not asking for too terribly much, you know? I don't know why, but a lot of people think it's going to be, oh, shoot. It's going to be Seattle and Buffalo next year. And I'm like, isn't it a little too early? I mean, as much as I would like Buffalo in the Super Bowl. I see that blue. Well, aren't y'all having enough of an off season as it? Wait, you're not leaving. The Chiefs aren't leaving Arrowhead until like 29 or 30, right? They're not leaving Arrowhead this year. At least to my knowledge, I could be wrong. Bills are moving into their new stadium in the fall. It's going to be cool. I was originally going to go to Buffalo this fall. You know, I haven't been in a while, but honestly, I'm really serious about trying to get these tickets, and I might, I wouldn't say need, I might want to go to London next year, so I may need to wait on that. Argic and Huds are trying to get me to go to the speedrun festival in the UK anyways. When they heard I was interested in going, they're like, can you go when we have our speedrunning festival? And I'm like, you know, I would love to, but it depends on if I can get tickets for the one play I really want to go to. That's going to determine single-handedly what week I end up going. What do you mean fast or slow randomizer runs? I only struggle with flying alone. If I'm with somebody else, it's really not that big of a deal. Now, flying isn't really the bad thing. The bad thing is frickin' flying alone. And traveling alone, moreover. I'll do it if I need to, like if there's great incentive to, but I really don't like to travel alone. Not safe out there. Yeah, it didn't make sense. I'm sorry. What do you mean by Taylor? Is there like a player named Taylor? Or are you talking about Kelsey and Swift? Thanks for reminding me, though. I got to get my run a show in tonight. JPXP. No, we usually get off the, when we travel with him, we usually get the main cabin extra. That's like, it's not quite like, you know, the back of the aircraft. They have some seats designated and not first class with more legroom, and you can pay not a lot extra, a little bit extra for those. Whenever we travel and go to the West Coast for the Coliseums, we typically do that. We have a corn club rack. Aw. They're loving that corn club. Yeah, economy plus. Yeah, that's what those are called. No, I would never expect first class, okay? When I traveled for business, I never even got to go first class. I got to go first class like once, and that was when my dad knew somebody in the airlines when I was like, that was the last time I sat in first class, when I was freaking like 5 years old. Oh, piss on that, Bowser. It was the same way I died the first time. I gotta stop colliding into the roof. All right. That's okay, we got a little further that time. I think the only way I would ever fly first class is if I was famous enough and somebody paid for it. Other than, you know, other than the time I flew as a kid. But I will tell y'all something. When your flights are paid for by somebody, even if it's not first class, when your flights are paid for by somebody, there's no greater feeling. I love when my flights are paid for by somebody else. This is good. Let's keep the conversation going. Conversation tends to actually work really well for me in platformers. The minute I start focusing sometimes is the minute things go bad. By the way, did you all see my YOLO shirt? I got my YOLO shirt on. They are freaking comfortable. They are mad comfortable. I'm actually really happy with the quality. Like, I'm actually kind of picky about what brand shirts I get in terms of like comfort level, and Tantrum nailed it. They were actually able to deliver on my favorite kind, so. I'm probably gonna get one in a different color other than this too. That's how comfortable this one is. Biggie, this one in the front's trying to cause issues, speaking of racks. Oh yeah, Blue, if you can get first class for like pretty reasonable, that would be another good reason. What is the speed completion? I just like whatever fits into like 2 hours and 50 minutes. If you got 2 runs that can fit into that, great. If you got 1 run that can fit into that, great. But my shows are 2 hours and 50 minutes apiece. So whatever fits into that scheme. Because remember, I always got a show after me. $250, 50. Now remember, I can't always guarantee that I'm going to accept a proposal, all right? I cannot make promises. I need to give that disclaimer for anyone who comes on here proposing a show. It is up to my discretion as to what I want to have on or what I feel like would be a good fit. Also, hey, Peak. Yes, the Great Sky Island. Yes, that one took me like $1.40. And you want to know what I'm looking for? If anybody's listening right now that wants to be on RNG, I'm looking for Sunshine Rando. It's fairly new and cutting edge. I am looking for someone to run Super Mario Sunshine Randomizer. So if you know somebody in that department, send them my way, because that would be something I would like. Wait, who's Hey? Yep, I'm looking for a Sunshine Randomizer runner. It's a Galaxy Go. Okay, I'll take a look into it, Talus. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'll search by runner, sometimes I'll search by game. It just depends on how juicy the offer is, you know? For me, I think one of the most important things when I go, and I don't know if you've all noticed this, when I go to select for my show, it is very important that I have some kind of chemistry with the runner. Whether that be, you know, just like a personality thing, or we know each other kind of, sort of. Like, it's really good if I have a rapport with the person in advance. Like, even if I just get to know them at AGDQ or SGDQ, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I do better when I know who I'm talking to some extent. Like, you can very much tell the episodes where I don't know who I'm talking to and the episodes where I do know who I'm talking to. Very different feel. Oh, okay. He's a friend of Spike's. All right, all right. I'll have to write it down. What's the Twitch of this person? Is it just JHAY? I'm saying it J-Hey like hey like banjo, which is kind of funny. I would definitely say, like, in terms of, like, the best commentary I've had so far, I do really well with Argic and Huds, especially Argic. Argic and I tend to be kind of cut from the same cloth, and Huds and I are really getting to know each other, too. So I definitely think my shows with Argic and Huds are really up there. Obviously, me and Spike have always been pretty tight, so he and I also do good shows together. Ty, the show I did with Ty was really good. All right. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah. You know, can I stop doing that? That would be nice. That would be very nice, you know. Okay, I know where to get power-ups at least. Ugh. Oh gosh, no, please. There we go. I think there's a power-up up here. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do here. Surprised that didn't ricochet off the pipe like it sometimes does and hit me. Alright. Yeah, I don't like losing power-ups in this game. Like, at all. Let my muscle memory do its thing, you know? Like, I think sometimes I just don't trust my muscle memory. But I got it. Like, the minute I start hesitating or doubting myself, that's when I'll die. Like, the minute it starts looking unnatural, that's when I'm like, ah, no, that's not good. Big, is that Biscuit in the back? Aw. Also, hello to anybody on YouTube. Thank you so much for also watching on YouTube. I'm trying to grow a presence there, so greatly appreciated for anyone who's cheering on YOLO from the YouTube side as well. I was telling Oth, you know, it's almost time for SGDQ submissions-ish. Most of the time it ends up on average being in March. I don't know when it is. We have to start derusting Cookie and Cream. Yeah, I just gotta trust my hands to do what my hands are doing. I thought my left arm would be more sore tonight. It actually isn't. My left arm was very sore a couple hours ago, but it's doing great now. Why is this seem off to me? Okay. Yeah, thanks, Hat. Did you all see the news on social media today regarding Trans Am? Well, if you didn't know, and Ty announced it earlier, Trans Am is coming back with Trans Am 2. That's right. One of the best pit crew marathons ever is coming back with a vengeance next year. Stay tuned for more details on that. I've actually been helping Ty plan Trans Am this time around, so... I don't have a Trans Am link. Big Head, I'm gonna wait till we get more information. All we know is it's returning. Yo, MB, how you doing? YOLO from the YouTube side. Yo, hello. Missed hanging out on Twitch. Don't spend much time anymore. Been so grateful to see. Yo, of course, MB. That's right. Can I get a Sky TR in chat? I gotta get some emotes over there too, MB. I need some good emotes there. I almost warped too. My brain almost went, hey Sky, you gotta warp. No, I don't. We're not doing any percent. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see if I can get some emotes over there on that side for you too, MB. And no worries, that's why I'm streaming on YouTube, because not everybody likes Twitch. I understand entirely. But it's nice to see you. Hello. Good to have you there. Hell yeah, Biggie, thanks. Thanks. Love the emo parade there, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. But yes, Trans Am is back, everyone. So get excited. We got a lot of fun stuff and a lot of very, let's call it, productive and informational stuff planned. It's going to be absolutely a blast. It's going to be so good, y'all. We're going to raise so much for charity. Oh, yes, of course, MD. Yeah, and the VODs are here. The VODs will always be here, but it still is nice to talk to you. And again, I'll see what I can do to get some emotes over there. Ooh, I see a nut button redemption here. Give me a sec here. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into what I need to do for emotes. I don't know how YouTube emotes work. Woo! Yes, that was necessary. Yo, Rune, thank you so much for hitting the button. Thank you. That's a good time to hit the nut button. Super Mario 64 is always a good one too, JPXP. I always enjoy a good Castlevania 4 randomizer. Most of the time I have Bob A do that. I actually should ask him if he can do that again soon. I freaking love Bobby. Shout outs to the Black and the Flash crew, by the way. They raised like 53,000 for Race Forward. That was a good time. So many good charity marathons going on. Yeah. Aw, Emmy, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Y'all, and I mean this wholeheartedly. I am so thankful each and every day for y'all. Whether you're cheering me on from YouTube or Twitch, like, my gosh, I'm so appreciative of everything my community does. I will never forget that I can't do it without y'all. Whether that's raising money for charity or just doing this for full time, I can't do any of this without you. And if you're one of the, if you're someone you're like, I don't know how to help, just being here and watching, letting folks know about Twitch and or YouTube. Ah! What the piss? I'm trying to talk to my chat. William, do you mind, Bullet William? Oh my gosh, why? Rude. Rude Bullet Bill's interrupting me talking to my chat. That's right. Bill's a questionable intent. Oh, thank you, Envy. That also means a lot. Did y'all get a chance to see my new tattoo? It's freaking awesome. I never thought I'd get a second tattoo because, again, you know, the first one, I wouldn't say it was scary, but it's definitely not something I would always sign myself up for. And the minute my artist started working on the second one, I'm like, oh gosh, what am I getting myself back into again? And then when I saw the final product, I was like, nope, this is why I did this. Game. All right, Bowser. Okay, we're fine. No, the itching won't set in for about, I don't have to take off my second skin. It's called something else, I forget. I don't have to take off my second skin until Monday. The minute the air touches this, it's gonna get really, really itchy. That's the thing I always dread the most. I remember, like, the pain sucks, don't get me wrong, but the itching is so bad. Not a fan of the itching. Wait, why did I think there was a... Oh, it may have been in that block. Oh, well. No, it's definitely there. I'm not getting that because I remember something going wrong there the last time I went for this. There should be something at the beginning of this next stage. All right. Yeah, Ice Cold, Ice Cold, I feel that I should have been responding to you on YouTube earlier. Hey, I never went anywhere. To quote someone awesome from Game Changer, I've been here the whole time. But yes, I should have been responding to you. Hello. Hello. If you're referring to my old YouTube days, yeah, it has been way too long. I have been overdue to return. And as much as I disliked losing YouTube Partner, it kind of did give me a plan as to how to get back into YouTube, and now I have YouTube Partner back again, so, I mean, I hated losing it, but hey, we at least got it back now, and that's what matters. Yeah. Itching a tattoo is worth 24 hours worth of work on you. Oh gosh. Yeah, my artist was telling me actually that you wouldn't think of it, but the back is actually one of the worst spots to get a tattoo. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna be dual casting to YouTube from now on. I still have reservations about TikTok right now because of, you know, things and stuff. I need to get my thought process back here. Okay. Mario, come on, man. My momentum is just all kinds of off right now. Yeah. That stage didn't feel good. All right, 6-4. On this episode of How the Piss Did I Get My Fireball, how the hell did I get my fireball past that spot? All right. Hey, demon. Yep. Yeah, Envy, that's exactly why I stopped. Yeah. Yeah. All right, controller? Why are you doing this? My controller was doing something very odd for a second. It should be okay, though. Please. I think it's fine now. It was just doing something for a sec. I think I accidentally disconnected it, seems like. All right. Yes, I'm still selling merch. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, JP, I want to have it on RNG. I like having stuff in beta. Yeah, the YOLO shirt's freaking awesome. We still got Team Great Balls jerseys on there, too. But I know the Great Balls jerseys aren't the cheapest, but the YOLO shirts are quite affordable. The YOLO shirts are reasonably affordable. Yo, Pika! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Good to see you streaming. Thanks for thinking of me. Ah! And before Drex makes a compilation of me making all these weird noises. Yo, that's awesome. I mean, that's really good to know. That makes me feel good. Hi, Pika. Also, Rune, thank you so much for streaking as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. I did not like that feeling. Oh, come on, man. Great. Now I want to power ups till 8 too. Wonderful. Move. Told you I didn't like the cheap stages. All right. Yo, Maddie, thanks for streaking. I warned you all about them cheaps. I warned you. They suck. All right. I think it's top. No. All right. Bottom. Middle. Top. Not talking about positions. Top. Middle. Top. All right, we're going to the 8s. Yeah, we finally did have our first episode of Mercy Kill Resurrected. It's going to be a special thing only, but you know. Again, if honestly, y'all, if you see something funny, clip it. The worst thing I can do is not use it. I need more clips for my channel. So if you see anything that's even remotely funny, please clip it. The worst thing I do is not use it. But I could use it. You don't know. It's up to me and Drex's discretion. Yo, Pika, thanks for streaking. More lap. Good to see you, gamer. Morning. Hey, Lap, I was one of the people holding one of the morning signs at HDQ. I thought you would have been proud of me. Okay, I really need to stop doing that. That's just whenever I put in a bad input, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, Emmy, that's my first ever, that's a super chat, right? Emmy, that is my first ever super chat. Like, first ever. Ever. Emmy, I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I'm gonna cry. Like, wait, why am I getting a one up? That's not a super mushroom. Oh, heck you too, game. Ooh! Ah, piss. That's all right. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt, but we can do better. It's always 8-2. I hate that level. That was a good PB, though. All right. All right, let's go again. Yo, let's go, Lap. All right. Yeah. It's whenever I play these SMB games, Jeffy, this and Lost Levels, I can't help it. It's just like, it just slides out of my mouth, you know? Don't take that too literally. Yeah. Just something about me in this game, you know? Thank you so much again, Envy, though. That means such a great deal. Well, part of this is, okay, so like, when I play games with Spike Vegeta, some of his habits just kind of like brush up on me. So some of this is just the result of me spending so much time with Spike, you know? He is an influence on me, to say the least. But that's okay. He's a good influence. He's a good influence. Truth be told, it's also really good, even if I have to reset in this a lot, because I am submitting the shuffler again. The games committee, I've been talking to some people in the committee, and even if they don't take it even right now, they want me to keep submitting the All-Star Shuffler because it has done historically so well at Fatale events. Every time I get feedback back from the committee, if it doesn't make it, they're like, it happened again! I just uploaded the short where that happened before. We just had this discussion. Game. It happened in 2026. I thought we were past that. I thought that was so like 2020 or 2021. The nerve. I hate this game sometimes. Apparently, Biggie. I'm gonna have trust issues with those orange platforms till the end of the days. I swear to gosh. And Jeffy, you're right. This is the first time that's happened on All Stars. Because the last time it was... Yeah, that platform is like Lucy and the football. Yeah, exactly. Well, can somebody please clip that? Because you can't make that shit up. You just can't. Drex will be delighted to know it happened again in the year of our Lord 2026. If you're gonna lose a run, though, it might as well be funny, you know? I just have trust issues now with those platforms. Yeah. The Shuffler is your favorite thing to see at any of the GDQ event? I would love to. If I was faster at the Castlevania Shuffler, I would do that, but I haven't gotten... I think 3 hours 15 is the fastest time I have with the Castlevania Shuffler. I don't mind doing it here on stream, but I don't know if it can... Okay. There we go. See? See? It was fine that time. It was just fine that time. Game, you're full of crap. You are just full of shit. I'm playing on SNES. It's a particular bug with when the game checks if you're colliding with the platform at the speed in which you fall over. Oh, okay. That's a good thing to know at least, but... Hey, Big Head. If you end up clipping that, you can call it physics. Oh, there'll be more Wizard of Oz, I can assure you. Thanks for reminding me. That's the time where I get to complain about why Jonathan Bailey couldn't be in a Mario game versus Wicked. That's always a good time. We are trying to be Wizard of Oz without dying, but that is going to be a longer project than February can contain. Big Head, was the clipper not working for you? Did anybody get a clip of that? I don't care if I get multiple clips of it. I just wanted to see if someone got a clip of it. Lucy with the football of diamonds. I like that, Envy. That's good. Also, Envy, I got a chance to reading your super chat message again. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what cut YouTube takes. It's got to be less than Twitch. Definitely got to be less than Twitch. I already got up to 8-2, babe. I think I'm gonna get the YOLO in this one tonight. Yo! Huh? Oh, thank you, thank you. I fell through the damn platform again in 1-3. Yo, Medley, thank you so much for the 73 raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hey, if your rating is a R-A-E-D, the game's gonna punish me for that bad pun. Sorry. You know what? I filled out a survey recently because, again, I take everything that you all have very seriously in terms of your comments, all right? I left a comment on a survey for Twitch, and I told them, you know, it was like right on a scale of 1 to 5 that ads can pay for your bills, and I'm like, in what planet do you think the pennies I make off of ads and probably the people that don't want to watch ads, where do you think I'm making any money off of that, Twitch? You've lost your mind. Paying bills off of Twitch ads. Shaking my head at you, Twitch. I should have told them, no, I applied to the traders because your damn ads won't pay me enough, so I got to try to win the amount of money I really want to win. Woo! There we go. That'll make your butthole clench. You're not wrong. They forced me to run ads. I really don't want to run ads, but they forced me to run ads. If I can be transparent though, at the viewership I've been getting right now, like, I think this is the first time I've hit like 100 pretty consistently now in a while, since like Iron Man was first a thing. I do make about 100 a month off of ads. Again, not worth it, right? But my rent is 1,700 Twitch. So if you can pay me 1,700 bucks in ads, enough to pay for my rent, then I'll say it's enough. Yo, Madly. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, get about 100 a month off of ads. Again, that is not worth the inconvenience of y'all. You know, for that little amount, I'd rather donate it to charity. You know, that's one of the reasons why throughout 2026, I am going to be donating here and there to the Shameless Fund. Like, that is important to me. But again, it is nowhere near enough to pay for rent. You know, I have my GDQ job, Auth has his teaching job, Auth also, like, we have like 4 revenue streams. That's how we get by. But where does Twitch get the gall? Which, by the way, ads are coming up soon, and I'm very sorry for that, for people on Twitch. I don't know how many ads y'all get on YouTube. I hope it's not much. YouTube tends to pay a little bit more. It's not much, but a little bit more than Twitch if everything goes right with it. Well, that's the thing, Cammy Cat. I'm not even in like a high, like in a super like expensive zone. I am in the woods in the American Southeast. Like, my rent should not be costing me $17.40. Yes, it's a place people like to go for like tourism, and that's why it's marked up. But it's like, what the literal piss? I live in the woods. Stop charging me that much. I don't even have my own office. We've talked about that a lot, actually, here. All right. But here's the thing, Demon. I still need people to help out with Twitch, because if I don't, after a certain amount of time, Twitch lowers my revenue, which is, like, in my opinion, the dirtiest thing. That's why I always try to get the 300 plus points every month. Otherwise, Twitch yanks my 70-30. Do I have a Patreon? I do not. Auth does. I've thought about giving one, but between Twitch and YouTube, yeah, right. Thank you so much for the 36. Yeah, they are. I do not like the ads. Oh, YouTube. I don't have a current. I've never received a paycheck yet from YouTube. Not yet, at least. My own hollow tree to move into. Right, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 36. I really appreciate that. It's been wonderful getting to know you. I think you said you might be going at the end of SGDQ, right? I'm gonna be at SGDQ for the full week. I'm probably even going to audition to host again. What? I've found my confidence again, and I'm actually gonna try to audition to host again. Who am I? Who am I? Where, again, in the year of our Lord 2026, I might actually be hosting again. I mean, I can't guarantee it. It's very competitive, but I was judged last time, so I was still helping out behind the scenes. But I think I'll probably do something this time. I think we still get ad revenue, not sub revenue, ad revenue when y'all use Turbo still though, so that's good. Again, I think a lot of people underestimate, and I mean this wholeheartedly, just the value of folks telling people about the stream and just being present for streams. Like, that goes a long way because you get enough of that. I am still trying to secure sponsorships right now. Like, not the crappy ones. I'll tell y'all now, I have turned down several sponsorships that are like trying to tell me to run movie trailers and stuff like that, unless it's something really good. If it's like, you know, someone who I really like is going to be in the movie, sure, I'll take peanuts to run a movie trailer, but I really have to like the actors. Yeah. Anyways, as I turn a shade of red, I usually don't like to turn on stream because what if? That's the only way I would ever run a movie trailer. But if I don't know like a single thing about it, no way. No way. So, I have turned down several movie trailers and stuff like that. It doesn't pay me enough to want to advertise that to y'all, you know? Again, if it's something I really like, sure, because that's like effortless. But like, I'm not gonna do that unless I'm either really passionate about it or unless I get paid enough for it. And they keep trying to lowball me for offers. Yes, NB. If I could even get some kind of partnership with Netflix/Bridgerton, yeah, they could pay me peanuts as long as they pay me a merchandise. That's fine. That's a little different, you know? Again, I have to be passionate enough, though. Like, it just can't be something I'm disinterested in. If it's something I'm disinterested in, people gotta pay up the nose then for me, you know? That's how I feel about it. I know, Biggie. There's like probably 15 of them at a glance. Or like if I got paid to advertise for like Survivor or Traders or Big Brother or something like that because I love reality TV. Yeah. On that note, I actually, for a couple minutes the other day, I actually thought about auditioning for Big Brother, but then I'd have to be gone for 3 months if I made it on Big Brother. I don't think that is worth it. I'd be willing to be gone for a month for the Traders. I don't think I would want to be away for 3 months for Big Brother. Oh, great. My least favorite level of the road. I hate this level so much. This level's like ripping off a freaking band-aid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, take that, William. You couldn't beat my gamer reflexes that time, fricker. Nah, I couldn't get off to do Amazing Race. Like, our communication's good. I don't know if we would make it through Amazing Race. Now, the reality show thing, that's my dream and my dream alone. Oh, come on, man. The reality show thing is my dream and my dream alone. I don't think Oth has any desire to be on reality TV. He's, Oth is a very private person, actually. I'm gonna piss myself by the end of this. Ah, frick me. No, that's not an invitation. Okay, I had to like tap my A button for that. Alright, I think that's BS that it still couldn't give me a fire flower. Could not be bothered with that. Alright. I am gonna piss myself by the end of this. Yo, Ice Cold, thank you so much for purchasing a hoodie. Appreciate that. You got the one with the mountains on it? I don't think we have a YOLO hoodie yet. Oh, actually, no, there's one after the one with the mountains. There's the one with the ice rack face. But thank you, Ice Cold. Appreciate that. Again, I don't plan on making any profits from Tantrums, so the vast majority of that will eventually get donated back to, any profit I get from that will probably go back to the Shameless Fund for this year. Again, I'm not here to per se make a profit. I just want to be able to pay my bills and help out charity this year. Hey, Drax. How you doing? Drax, there's been about a half a... Can somebody clip the last castle for me? The one where I said I was gonna piss myself? I think that would be a good clip. Drex will have fun with that one. So Drex, I fell through a platform again. Yes, the same one, except it's the SNES edition of that. You'll have a field day with that one. I almost pissed myself at the end of the last castle. I probably will have to check my underwear after this. You know. Why did I agree to run this damn game? Type 1 if you've laughed at least once during this stream. 1. No! No! Bad game. Alright. Make sure you empty your bladder before watching me play Mario Brothers. You can quote me on that one. That's fine. There we go. Oh my god. And Supersonic wants to have another Mario Relay. I don't know, they'd have to freaking beat me out. I could see myself on GDQ right now during a Mario Relay. You know, that would be me. That potty mouth Skybilz, you know? No! Oh, go hack yourself, game. Great, no fire going into 7-2. Just lovely. No, me and Supersonic will just probably not for this GDQ. We want to be able to practice together, you know? Unless Supersonic can find a way to net play this. I guess I could contact him. Yeah. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for purchasing a YOLO shirt. Yeah, if you want to be cool like me, and you have the coin, first of all, always put food on your table first, disclaimer. But if you have the coin, you see this cool shirt I'm wearing? We got about 8 different colors of these YOLO shirts. So if you want to be cool like me, and nearly piss your pants while playing video games, get a YOLO shirt. I'm short, unfortunately. I can't get my whole shirt onto this stream. I'll probably order a second one for me later. Okay, can you move? Can you move? Thank you. It's the problem with not having a fire flower. Oh, piss on this. Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. Oh, that's not the shirt, Big Head. That's the hoodie. That's the hoodie. See? Now it's my shirt. Yeah, this is a hoodie. Like, anything that's keyed out is the hoodie. Come on. Come on. Move. Thank you. I got fireworks. That's fine though. Shoujo's great. Thanks, Lap. Lap, I'm trying to talk Oth into seeing you at some point this spring. I don't know when. But I'm trying to talk him into maybe stopping to see you at some point, because it's been too long since we've had a Jamer outing. It's been too long since the truck came down since the truck came down. Yeah, me, Laugh, and Oth, we win so many jackpots at Dave & Buster's that we had... Well, we're doing spring break in New York City, though. That's the thing. Maybe closer to Easter time, I was thinking. Yeah, we're going to be in New York City and DC for spring break, because I don't get a chance to see my sister that often. But I think Oth might get a day off around Easter time. Now, that might be something that we can do. We did jackpot at the same time. It was so great. That's easy to do, though, with me and the coin pushers. I'm just practicing to be an old lady right now, you know? Yo, Jumbo, thank you so much for streaking. Appreciate that, gamer. Yeah! Alright. Why did I wait till the one? You wanna go to Dave & Buster's? Yeah. I usually go when I go to see my friend Lap, because Lap doesn't have one too far. We usually end up playing board games the whole weekend and going putt-putt golfing, and I want to go back to medieval times. We've seen pirates too many times. I want to go back to medieval times. I enjoy me a good corny medieval times session. Come on. Can we not, please? That's right, Lap. Tournament. Alright, I'm waiting for this fricker to move down because I kind of want my fire for 8-4. No, I'm not doing a speed run, so I can actually take my time here. All right, come on. Yeah. All right, one more. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. I am second and third and fourth and fifth guessing everything right now. Okay. Let's go. There we go. What was that, attempt 5? Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. I just need to get a little rust off, that's all. I did it. Well, that's one done. All right. Yeah. Oh, I need to change my text. This should say lost levels on it. That's all right. I'll change it between stages. Although now I have to get used to playing as Big Luigi at some point because I don't know if I should be doing this game as Little Luigi on... Alright, let me change my text. Okay. There we go. I'm a big fan of Ouija. You know why I'm doing this? Because I know the people would clamor for it, that's why. I know the people would clamor for this game. Yeah, why? Thank you so much for streaking. No, it is a liquid death. Ice cold, a liquid death. Yeah. I have only beaten DKC 2 once, and it was... I don't want to say it was save state. What did I do with DKC 2? Anyways, I've never beaten 3. Actually, I haven't even played that much of 3 casually. Also, Ray, thank you so much for streaking. Why with the 85 streak? Ray with the 35 streak. That's a lot of streaking, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna get this now. I would have laughed if, because I'm used to playing this as small Luigi only, so some of my routing here is gonna, yeah. This is why I don't play as Big Luigi. But I'm gonna want it for a couple levels. Okay, sorry to anybody whose pants I just made pee. You know, because that's a thing that happens. Alright. Liquid Death is great. It's not cheap, but it's good. I wish I could get a sponsorship with them. I'd probably save a lot of money. I want a sponsorship with Liquid Death. I think that would be a great one for me. Yeah. I could see myself doing Donkey 1, if that's a request. I think Donkey 1's actually on the list. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Charmin sponsorship either. Yeah, I haven't had too many sponsorships since since my esports department dissipated, unfortunately. I think people liked the labels to sponsor with me back then, but not now. I was hoping to secure some more sponsorships this year. I haven't gotten anything to bite yet. But again, it's got to be something I'm passionate about, right? It can't just be something, just be like any old thing, you know? Come on. Remember, JP, everybody runs their shows differently, you know? I run my shows very differently than most people. Yo, Amber, how you doing, gamer? It's good to see you. Hello. No, you're not gonna see that here, Demon. Demon, I turned down a very generous sponsorship after I realized, and I love the sponsor too, after I realized they were dabbling in NFTs. I don't do that. So, oh my gosh, please. That's why I don't like Cheap Cheeps. So, like, obviously, I have some kind of morals when it comes to my sponsorships, you know? I don't need money that badly where I'd want to compromise who I am, you know? That's right, Big Head, it did. I told the dang CEO that... Do I need to run this as Small Luigi? I think I need to run this as Small Luigi. Oh, oops. I just do this. I may have to run this as Small Luigi. There are some really gnarly things that this attempt to. All right. I would like that too, Hyper. Oh gosh, I don't want to run this game as Tiny Luigi, but at the same time, I mean, I should say most of it is Tiny Luigi, but this is like the only way I know how to play this game. Hey, that's a good scene, Demon. That's a good scene from that movie. Why do you mean the chances are smaller than what you thought? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Talked about orc butts. How did it work, Glitch God? I mean, I took one. Okay, so people have been around for a little while and we know what happened with this. So I took one sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. Everything was fine. Everything worked well. It was a reasonable price, everything. I go to do it again because it did so well the first time. And I got ghosted. I got everything ready to go and I got ghosted like 12 hours before I was supposed to do the stream by the company. Now, I don't know if that was Raid Shadow Legends' fault or if that was the stream elements, which I'm willing to bet it's the stream elements based on how smooth the first one went. But I never did one again like that after that, just because I had planned for a stream where I was going to make a few $100 and then I got ghosted. And it's like... Yeah, that's why I'm kind of being like a little more choosy now, unless I really know the sponsor well. Gotcha, yeah. But that's why I'm very picky now about sponsors. Between that and between what happened with Ritual Motion, I'm just like, oh my gosh. I had a proposal for Red Bull, but it got turned down. I told Red Bull that I was willing to work for them for literally the ability for me to put them on my resume as a sponsor. Because you know how it works. It's like with jobs. You know, you get one thing. All right, Bowser, can you please do your thing? You get one, and they all start flooding in, right? So I told them, if you let me put your name on my resume as, you know, someone who I'm sponsored with, I would like a single case of Red Bull per month, and merch, and $100 a month. And I feel like for me, that's pretty reasonable considering. I had to have some money amount though to keep them honest, you know, so other places didn't think I was a free person, but even for that little amount, which I feel like was a bargain given, you know, my stream size, they still didn't want anything to do with me, so. And I have connections there too. That's the wild thing is I even know people that work there, multiple people. So that's the story of what I've been trying to do so far. I have turned down a couple sponsorships where all they want me to do is sell their product and I'll get a commission. I don't accept commission sponsorships. I ask enough of you all from having me help with the 70/30 every month, and you know, if you want to get something off a tantrum and the occasional charity thing, I'm not going to ask for any more than that. That's not what I'm about. I used to be that way, but I am not like that anymore. So no commission based things either. Yep, exactly. Yeah, because I had another energy drink company interested in me, but they wanted me to do commission-based sales, and I'm like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. But there are some other gigs I'm trying to get to that might lead to other stuff down the line. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I am interested still in voice acting. I did that cameo for Pooh's Curiosity game. And Dark Voice's Curiosity game, and I had a lot of fun with that. So I would definitely not be against voice acting again in the future if I can land a gig for that. Yep, I appreciate that too, MB, because again, it's dark times right now. I just want to be here for people. I want to have it be optional for people to support me. Even though I will ask, because, you know, my bills don't let up either, unfortunately. But again, I'm not going to ask you all to do anything that I deem unnecessary, like commission-based stuff. Just not going to happen. That's not what I'm about as a person. No, that kind of stuff is really expensive, Lap. I've heard about that. But yeah, one of the reasons why I want to take some, other than the adventure, you know, the adventure's a big part of it, but why I wouldn't be against eventually getting on a reality show is, again, that is another way to get my name out there, right? Win or lose. So that's why you may see me auditioning for reality shows here and there. Well, thanks, Envy. Again, I don't need to be the richest streamer out there. It would be nice to, like, get big enough to be recognized and, like, invited to stuff, but I don't need to be, like, super big, you know? I don't need to be, like, Mr. Beast, for instance, you know? I want to still be able to be myself. And do good work out there. And I think what I've learned, because I've started, you know, and Auda, I really appreciate this. I've started advertising a little bit on Instagram and YouTube. I think we would have a lot more people here. People just got to know about me. That's all. Like, I feel like the advertising bit has actually gone quite well lately. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, y'all. We're getting there. We're getting there. This has been a big improvement this year so far. The first 2 months, or about a month and a half, been great. This year's been good to me so far. Drex, I feel that this morning, and again, I knew I was getting my tattoo done today. I thought maybe my eyes were still adjusting to my glasses and I had a massive headache like the past like day and a half. It turned out, y'all ain't gonna believe this, I had a freaking sinus headache. It was because our weather keeps ping-ponging back and forth. So what I did was I put a heating pad on my face and took a couple painkillers. Hang on, move. I put a heating pad on my face and took a couple of painkillers, and before I knew it, I was feeling better. And I'm like, it was a freaking sinus headache this whole damn time. So yeah, my glasses are great. Needless to say, my eyes are not adjusting to my glasses anymore. They're fine. Frankly, the sinus headache hurt more than the tattoo I got today, which is wild to me. That's how bad that sinus headache was. Oh, geez, lap. Hey, Pika, I started out with a snowball mic. Snowball mics are great. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen my tattoo yet, it can be found on Instagram or Blue Sky. I put pictures of it there, or on my Discord. So if you're on any of those, you can see what the tattoo I got looks like today. Please do. I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, I would prefer weather that's not cold as balls either. I agree. I'm glad I'm not the only one who uses the term cold as balls. I used to use that when I was in college. Hey, Rolf! Good to see you, gamer. How are you doing? Well, you know what? I heard somebody talk about Wizard of Oz earlier. I might be able to return to Wizard of Oz soon, TM. What? Game, you're a filthy ass liar. This is the right direction. I hate it when you do that. But get back down there. Watch this. I hate this game. There we go. I don't know how to merge the chat, Drex. I have 3 chat windows open right now. Okay, sounds good, Drex. Thank you. Okay. Sounds good, gamer. Yeah. Ooh. I gotta remember to possibly have a power-up for 4-4. I die half the time in 4-4. It would be nice to be able to have a free hit on me. Although I might not be able to. This game. Alright, can you move? Lakitu, I did not give you consent to get that close to me. Can't sleep, need to get up in 3 hours. Oh, really, Ralph? I'm so sorry. Oh, really? Oh, hey, Mr. Ball, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Been feeling good playing Martin again. Is ridiculous. Oh, I just started complimenting you. Gosh damn it. You know what happened? I forgot to jump buff for that. That was on me. All right, let me do this. Attempt 3. I don't know if I've ever finished this game without taking a death. I'm gonna be honest. This one's gonna be a little harder, which duh, it's lost levels, right? Yeah, I know exactly how to get that hammer brother to work. My mind was just somewhere not here, which is fine. I do better with head empty most of the time anyways in this game. I just gotta get warmed back up. My problem is that I never lost my speedrunning brain for this game, so I don't know how to not go fast or not take silly risks, so there is that. Bustin' makes me feel good. That's such a great one. Hey, Happy. Yeah. Yes, Lap, thank you. Oh, Biggie the possum. Aw. It's a little one. Yeah. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Lap, I now have music notes on my arm, by the way. I don't know if you saw the tattoo. I have some music notes that look just like that now on my arm. I didn't expect to get SMB 1 so soon for YOLO tonight, so... Oh yeah, I don't know if Drex saw that, actually. Drex like, oh no, you gamed again. We have more YOLO work to do. How did I get the 1-up? The last digit is the same as the timer and my coin counter, so if I got a 9 there, I would have gotten a 1-up. Your time has to match the last digit of your coins in Lost Levels. In SMB 1, it's you get fireworks by doing a variant of 1, 6, or 3, I believe. See what I mean? Frickin' speedrunner brain there. I'm gonna make you all poop your pants collectively. No, that is not a threat. All right. Hey, dude. Yeah, there's no shuffler going on. Although, Envy, it's funny you mentioned that. I've thought about doing this, but 5 death. If you've ever heard of 5 hit from my pie, I'm thinking about doing a shuffler, but 5 death. Yeah. Oh, Lap, I thought of you the other night. We had Supersonic on doing Super Mario Land. The minute the Star Song came on, I thought of you, Lap. You played that for my St. Jude marathon. I remember that. It was so good. Oh, dang, Lap, I just realized, if we make it down there next month, we could also celebrate your birthday. It'll be a little late, but that's okay. Maybe that's the angle I can take. Be like, look, we're gonna be in New York City. We should go see Lap for his birthday. It's true. See? Now I'm thinking. Yo, Nukes! Thanks for the raid! Yo, thank you. You're not wrong, Lap. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yo, Nukes, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, gamer. Welcome, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the gamins. Welcome to Sky Does a Bad Idea. YOLO edition. This is Lost Levels. Lost Levels. We're trying to beat Lost Levels without taking a single death. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's been fun. We already did SME 1 tonight, though, without taking a death, but Lost Levels is kind of a different animal. But yeah, welcome, y'all. Nukes, also, thanks for liking my tattoo earlier. I saw that on social media. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone, though. We're talking about a bunch of stuff. We're talking about gaming. We're talking about the fact that it's Bustin' Thursday. We all love Bustin' Thursday because it makes us feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. But yes, I would like to ideally do the entirety of Mario All-Stars without taking a death. I don't know if that will ever happen. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Nukes. I saw that you had liked it. I was like, yay! I wasn't originally going to get the words put on there, and then I was like, if I don't get this today, I'm gonna regret it. So I put my favorite Wicked song on there as well. It was either gonna be that or Defying Gravity, but I feel like it would have been a mortal sin if I didn't put one of Fiero's songs on there. You know, given context. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Piss! Piss themselves at this point in the stream. I am sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Look, there are not a great of things I'm a master at in this world, but I'll tell you something. I am a master of making people piss themselves, right? Let me have this one win. Let me have this one win. Demon Battler, you the MVP around here. You create any more good clips, I'm gonna have to VIP you for how many good ones you're making, alright? Thank you, Demon. I mean, I might be able to do that. You know what? Like, if people get some clips that get enough views, I might be able to make some VIPs happen here for the Clippers. Has somebody been taking clips? Hey, Hub. I hope somebody's been hitting the clip button. It doesn't even have to be a... Ah, son of a biscuit. All right, we go again. All right. I see I'm running small Luigi here. That'll happen. That's all right. We're practicing. We're getting it back. We're getting it back, y'all. We're getting it back. Clipping's been borked free for years. Gotcha. But yeah, if anybody has been taking clips, please let me know. Do you like it, dude? It's hidden underneath my hoodie, but it's doing well. It's actually not bright red either. I freaking love my tattoo. It's very me. It's very me. Yeah, Green Mario. Of course, Green Mario. We are Luigi stands in this stream, okay? We love Luigi here. We love Luigi. And again, since we've been talking about it in Nukes' stream, yo, Envy, thank you so much for my first ever super chat on YouTube. I will not forget that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It made my day. Have a great night, all right? I got my first ever super chat on YouTube today, y'all. I'm gonna cry. That's like the first $5 bill that goes up in the shop, you know? We're getting there right now. If you, by the way, you know what, one of the biggest favor, and this is a free favor. This is a free favor. If you are not subbed to me on YouTube, when I say subbed, I don't mean money. I mean like it's just literally the equivalent of a follow on Twitch. If you are not subbed, please do me a big old favor and hit that sub button. It would mean so much to me, and I do daily content on there too. Even on my days off, I do daily content on there. So hit that sub button on there if you haven't done so already. Free way to help out. Always like giving the free ways to help out. A lot of people don't realize that people watching and people just even giving a follow can mean something huge in terms of potential for sponsorships and whatnot. why do I go? Why do my muscle memory just goes for that every damn time? And it's like, why? Why do I go for that every time? And it's like, my hands have a mind of their own. It's like my brain tells my hands, no, don't do this. My hands are like, wee, I'm gonna make everyone piss their pants in chat. No. Thank you, Ray. So blame my hands. Don't blame me if I make you piss yourselves. My hands just do what my hands think it needs to do, you know? Hell yeah, hub. Hell yeah. So we got into talking about a lot of this because, again, today, I don't know if Nukes is still listening. It's okay if she does. I usually rate in lurker either, like, go. Like, I get that, especially because dogs probably need some love. But Twitch had the nerve to send me a survey. Now, mind you, you know, Twitch pays $5 a survey, so, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it for $5 dues. To say, you know, true or false, my ads pay for my monthly bills, and I'm like, yo, my rent is like $1,700 a month, and ads pay $100 max a month. Yeah, that's no. That in fact does not pay for my rent, Twitch. So that's where a lot of that discussion came from. And don't worry, y'all. For anyone who really hates ads, I laid it into them about it. I'm like, I think I wrote in the comment box, I feel like my stream would be more understanding of ads if they actually paid me a livable wage. Yeah. So yeah, I really gave it to Twitch on that one. And I'm one of their ambassadors, and I still gave them a piece of my mind. Come on. Where the hell is this block? Thank you. You know, if I'm gonna be subjecting you all to that, and I have to, I don't have a choice in the matter, mind you, they better pay me something livable. Oh, I do. No, I do not lick shoes here. Those days are long gone for me. All right. Nope, I'm gonna be, oh God, I'm gonna be myself, and if that's not enough for someone, then that's on them, you know? Oh, geez, Medley. I could not tell you when a good time for that is. Right now I'm streaming, so unless it's like an emergency, I always tell people to kind of hold off on that. I mean, obviously, if it's an emergency, it's an emergency, you know, that's fine. Even my own parents don't call me while I'm streaming, unless there's something going on. Come on. I would say I'd probably say like Monday afternoon would be like the first good day. Sunday afternoon, sometimes I treat us like, you've never finished SMB Warpless. We just did SMB 3, not SMB 3, sorry. SMB 1 Deathless Warpless. This is now Lost Levels, hopefully Deathless Warpless. But also welcome, Parasocial Relations, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Yo, Mel, how you doing? Mel, we're like under a month away until I get to see you, and I'm like so stoked. I am so stoked to go visit you. Yeah. Yes, no, you did, you're good. Oh, geez, now, so what happened? Did Drex's dog, like, come over to your place and then talk to Tonk about how to poop on the floor? Oh, geez, Mel. Oh, he felt sick, okay. Mel, are you okay? Because I've busted my ass on the ice before. Like, I swear one time I felt like didn't fracture, but my tailbone was frickin' sore. I hope you're okay. Well, yeah, I would imagine it does hurt, yeah, but I'm saying, are you okay? You didn't... I don't want to kiss a fish. There's no consent. I do not give consent for a Cheep Cheep to kiss me. Nope. No consent here. Remember, y'all, consent is important. No, we're not kissing a fish. No. Bad. Yo, thanks. I appreciate that, Parasocial. We do what we can over here. We do what we can. You should join the community, Parasocial. You'd like it here. You would like it. We got a Discord and everything. You're more than welcome. You just put in your PTO request? Let's go. I want to go back to the Smithsonian Zoo. I like going to zoos. Animals make me unconditionally happy. I gotta go see the Otts again. Please, no. I swear to goodness, I'm not doing all these close calls. There's a Kaizo block there? I never even knew that block was there. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll take that L game. I'll take that L under the name of content. Getting some good practice though. I'm actually feeling quite good about this game. I'm feeling quite good about this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't think I'd have this much fun running Mario again. But I am. I'm having a great time actually. And the thing I like about running the classics, you know, I call these the classics or the canon of video games, is that like there's no like heavy meaning behind these games, right? Like you run and you jump, you run and you jump. You know, it's kind of nice. You don't have to know any backstory to understand what's going on. It's actually quite nice. I like a good classic. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Memphis Zoo returned a panda we're rehabbing. Aww. Aw, pandas are so cute. Love that. Hey, Kindest, how you doing? I'll be also seeing Kindest next month, which I look forward to. You're gonna crash because you're tired, right? Please pet Tonk for me, and I hope he feels better. I hope you feel better. Jeez. Thanks for saying hey, Mel, though. Means a lot to me, gamer. Yeah, make sure to get whatever makes you feel comfortable there. You know what I mean. Yo, JV, thank you so much for hitting the button. Appreciate that. Hey, Biggie, look at these two racks in the front. They got cute faces. Speaking of animals. Oh my goodness. He's fine, acting like nothing happened. That's good. It's just discord.gg/Skybilz. Discord.gg/Skybilz. We're very welcoming. We are very queer friendly. We are just very, very good inclusive community here. We'll be happy to have you in. Well, yeah, we bite with consent though, you know. That's the important part. How in the heck? You mean how in the heck, right, Happy? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I haven't played Magic in a hot minute. When I return to Magic, I'll tell you all now. I am at least planning a return by Star Trek. Yes, that's right. I'm going to be playing some Magic the Gathering Star Trek on stream, provided that Dax is in it. Provided that Dax is in it. If I don't have my hot lady in there, if I don't have my Star Trek waifu in there, I'm going to be upset. If I don't have my husbando, Riker, I'm also going to be upset. I need Dax Jadzia, and Will Riker. Oh, of course, Happy. You ran Turtles in time. And that being without said, there better be Patrick Stewart as well, too. And my other condition is, if the counterspell is not called Shut Up, Wesley, I'm sorry, play design, you have gone seriously wrong. I want a Picard shunning Wesley Crusher to be a counterspell that has Shut It, Wesley. Oh, yeah, Ray and I are sharing the same brain cells. That's great. Yo, Trisha, thank you so much for the big ol' 80. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Wait, stateside? Where are you from, Para? Are you from the UK? Because holy mo... Oh, you're Australian. Okay. I have a friend that's actually an Australian streamer. Are you familiar with JustCook? JustCook's Australian. He and I are friends. If you do not follow JustCook, you should. JustCook has a wonderful Mario community as well. I think it's JUZCOOK, and he's actually the developer of one of the most popular Kaizo hacks around Invictus. So yeah, definitely give JustCook a follow. You'll like him. Definitely my favorite Australian streamer. Although I may have to change that stance soon because he's going to have competition. Gilder is actually going to be moving to Australia. Y'all know the great Gilder Sneeze as well. He's going to be moving to Australia, so hopefully one day I make it out there because I would like to. I'll probably, with any luck, I want to go to the UK first. And then I think Australia and Japan are like tied for second. But I definitely would like to, especially if I can get tickets for West End play next summer, be heading to the UK next year. Again, there is an ad coming up on Twitch. I'm very sorry Twitch makes me run these. Feel free to run whatever you need to do to avoid seeing the ads. Maybe try going up onto YouTube as well. Maybe you'll have your luck with less ads there. In either direction, there will be an ad coming up in a few. So again, apologies. I don't want to run them, but you know how Twitch makes me run that. But I just wanted to give y'all a heads up. I have the ad timer on there. It's just, you know, I like to be polite about it. New Zealand would be sweet. That's probably not as high up on the list as Australia, Japan, or the UK. The UK used to be my second place thing, but for obvious reasons, it quickly bumped up to #1. And it's funny because, you know, I told Oth, I'm like, look, if I ever get an opportunity to go and you don't feel like going, I understand. And Oth's like, no, I have to be there when you meet him the first time. And I'm like, why? He's like, because I know that there's potential that you are completely a blushing idiot. And I'm like, no, that's probably about a 95% potential that I'm a blushing idiot. Should I ever, you know? Yeah. Anyways, apparently Oth wants to be there when that happens. So, you know. Because I even told you, I told Oth that okay, can you all move? Can you all move? Move! Both of you. Get your asses up there. No! Move! Thank you. Jeez. They just did not want to listen to me. That was a bad bounce. That was a bad bounce. That was a bad bounce. That's fine. That was a bad bounce. That's okay. The commercial is fine, or the ad break's fine for World 1 again. All right. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little more challenging. Yeah. That's all right. Like I said, it's all practice. None of this is useless. That's one of the nice things about YOLO. This is all just good practice. I saw Castlevania Hits 40 this year. I talked to Big Head, and Big Head's like, do you want to play the new Castlevania game? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Well, we already beat Castlevania 1 for YOLO, so yay. Now we old... Wait a second. Mario 3's 37, isn't it? Yeah, Mario 3 in the US was 37. Are you calling me old? I share a birthday with SMB3. Maybe not to the day, but to the year. Are you calling me old? You're fine. You're fine. Gotcha. I think I look at my demographics all the time. The biggest demographic of people who watch me is what, like 25 to 35, but then the next highest is 35 to 44 in terms of years old. So we definitely have a not young group that watches here. Now, I don't know what my I think YouTube's a very similar demographic, actually. But the other day I had, I have rosacea. I actually have pretty sensitive skin in general. So 4 times a year, I end up going to see someone who does my face. Like I get it dermaplaned and stuff. And so I had a new esthetician this time around, and she was like, and I'm like, okay, I promise you, I very much promise you, I won't, like, you know, if you label me as older than I am, I'm not gonna get mad at you. And she's like, that's fine. I'm like, all right, if you don't know how old I am, if you took a look at my skin's age, not myself, but my skin's age, how old would you say it is? And she was like, it looks like you're in your late 20s. And I'm like, frick yeah. So my skin age is actually like 10 years below what, you know, what it is. So that felt really good. I mean, I take pretty much, I put so much more than I'm willing to admit into my skincare. Like that is like one thing, much like toilet paper, that I do not skimp on. But apparently, again, been reading Instagram way more lately because I'm on it more. And it said something about like millennials in my age group just looking younger. I mean, case in point, y'all ever see my friend Darbian? Someone thinks that there's a picture of Darbian growing old in somebody's attic. You know what I mean? I mean, Darbian hasn't streamed in a while, but you know, I swear he probably still looks young. Every time I go up in age too, I was like, okay, who's got the picture of you in their attic? And I'm like, oh God. By the way, I just thought of something. I know Saturday is going to be a hard time on people. I'll probably stream in the afternoon on Saturday. Chat can be my Valentine this year, although don't tell off. He might get a little jealous. So if you don't have anyone to spend Saturday with, you can spend Saturday with me until it's time for me to play World of Warcraft. How about that? I wouldn't say Darbian, I don't know for a fact. I don't think Darbian quit streaming. I think, because I don't want to go through his privacy too much. Darbian's actually a pretty private person. The fact that he trusts me is definitely saying something, but he, as far as I know, is on some sort of hiatus. I don't know if he'll be back. He is putting a lot of time into his IRL stuff. He puts a lot of time into his IRL stuff. I think that's about as much as I can say right now. I miss him too. I haven't even talked to him in years, and I have his phone number. Like, I don't want to bother him, you know? He trusted me with that information. I figure he'll come back to me if he wants to either get back into it or catch up. I miss seeing him too. Was a really good friend of mine in Oz. And to be honest, like, I don't know if he asked for his stream to blow up. It just kind of happened. And I think, you know, as far as I know about Darby, and he's a very private person, right? So I think sometimes he just needs his space away from the internet. And I can respect that, you know, not everyone wants that, you know, I don't mind it, but like, I know not everyone wants that. So I try to respect his space. So that's about what I know about him, or what I at least wish to reveal about him. Do I check with him via text ever? It has been a long time. Again, I don't want to be crossing any personal boundaries with him. Most of the time, if he comes back, often I just let him come back to us, you know? I hope he does check in at some point, though. I miss him a lot. He was a good, well, he's still around. He's just not on the internet. He's a good friend of mine and us, and we used to spend a lot of time with him. I I have some very fond memories of spending time with... Oh my gosh. Can you please move? Here we are again. It's deja vu time. Okay. Thank you. No, those were much nicer, bros. Now, for those of you who don't know, because this was a long time ago, oh geez, I almost died in the exact same way twice. We used to go to an event at Darvian's called Southeastern Speedrunner Summit, also known as SSS. And they were out of Darvian's basement, and it was a lot of fun. I still very much and very fondly look on them. You want me to hydrate? Okay. You got it, Mike. Probably good for my tattoo to hydrate too, you know? Hydrating right before the water stage. Well timed, Mike. I appreciate that. Darvian had the freaking princess TV in his basement. Y'all ever see the pink princess CRT? Every time he broke out the princess TV and put Dragster on it, there was something special about that, you know? You've seen a Hello Kitty TV? What? Oh, Big Head, I'm going to take you to the Hello Kitty karaoke room in Minnesota this summer. I must go back to the Hello Kitty karaoke room. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I can just go under that? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes, that is the charity. Again, I am not officially associated with it. I always have to say that just for legal reasons. I'm not officially affiliated with them, but I am going to be raising money for them throughout this year. If anybody does donate to them, I will add it to my total. The only thing that I request, and again, it's completely optional, is you can leave a message. It's like leave a note, not the in memory of, that's very different, but it says like you can leave a message, just be like, yeah, during Skybilz' YOLO stream or something like that, or Skybilz sent me. It's the only thing I request. I wouldn't mind officially being affiliated with them, but you know, kind of need permission for that first. So yeah, if anybody does end up donating to them, please let me know. I'll add it to our community's total. We've raised $235 for them so far this year, and that's just passively. But I'll be raising money for them throughout 2026. And it goes hand in hand with our YOLO campaign stuff. If I make any profits off these YOLO shirts as well, I will be making donations to the Shameless Fund as I get the money for that, so there is that. I'll have to pay the taxes on it since we don't have the Twitch charity tool with it yet, but it's fine. I've kept all my receipts also, so if anybody wants proof, I got it. But for right now, it's not on the Twitch charity tool yet. Woo! But I've been trying to contact their, like, parent company, I guess, which is the Social Impact Fund, and they do have a thing on Twitch. I just need to guarantee that that's the program it's going to go to. That's why I haven't done it yet. I've sent like 3 emails to the Social Impact Fund, though, and I haven't gotten anything yet, so I'm really, really hoping that they respond soon. That was a really silly risk to take. All right. Let's go. So if you ever see me updating like my email, that's me looking for the Social Impact Fund, hoping that somebody from that company is watching so they can answer my stuff. All right, so we bounce here, then we bounce here, and that gets that Hammer Brother to cooperate. That's the only way. I don't know if it's luck. I don't know if there's any truth grounded in it. That's the only way I know, though, how to get that Hammer Brother to cooperate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yo, Mike, thanks for being on YouTube as well. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like when I can't get up there in time. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I hate you, 4-4. I almost had... This is one of the hardest stages in the whole game. That's a hard stage. There's no shame in dying to 4-4. All right. I did not want to. Yep, you ain't wrong. That was a decent 4-4 up till that point, too. That was really like... I mean, the Bowser sucks in it, but it's not as bad. That was like the last real obstacle there. We'll make it eventually. I just need to get some of my old muscle memory back. It's getting there. I feel like my first 4 worlds now are pretty comfy. All right. No, I knew this one was going to take a little longer than SMB1. This one's very unforgiving in spots. That's not true, actually, Hyper. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Yeah. It's actually really nice getting this muscle memory back. I feel good about it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when I say karaoke, I mean the private rooms. I don't like singing in a public bar. I'll sing like in front of an audience. The audience isn't an issue, but it's like, you know, you're in a public bar, you don't know who's had too much to drink, you know? At least if you have your own private room, you know who's been drinking. Thanks for reminding me, all too. I want to record Tomorrow Hill for myself at some point. For an alert. Hey, Biggie, this one in the front, as long as it got its feet out, this is a good one. But yeah, I believe the one we go to is a Korean-style karaoke. The one in Minnesota. Yeah, that one's being okay, well, now it can get its butt out of the food. Come on. I don't know what it is. I never feel like, for the most part, I embarrass myself in front of everyone anymore. I don't know if I'm more confident, less self-conscious, a little bit of both. You know, I've sang at a variety of venues throughout my choral performances. I don't know what it is, but I tend to not be as shy about singing in public as I used to be. In general, if I am shy around someone, it's once in a blue moon. It's very much once. You looked in the charities. Oh, yo, we're gonna add that. Thank you so much, Goddess Ashley. Hell yeah. All right, I will add that when I get to the next poll. Thank you. When I finish 2-2, I'll add that. Thank you. That's the first non-bounty donation. When I say non-bounty, I mean like I say like, hey, if I finish this run, I'm gonna donate this much. So thank you. Very much appreciated. No, I'm very passionate about the Shameless Fund, and I'm glad people are looking into it. That's why I have it available via stuff. Even if for some reason I'm never like affiliated with them, I still very much believe in the mission, and I'm just gonna keep supporting it no matter what. So like, it'd be easier to be affiliated with them, but that's all right. Like, the cause is still the most important part of it, you know? All right, let me add that. Thank you again, Ashley. So right now, just manually keeping track on the honor system is about as good as I can do right now without the Social Impact Fund actually guaranteeing me that it would all go to them. Because again, there's like 20 programs, and they're all good programs, don't get me wrong. But, you know, sometimes just one speaks to you more than others, you know? Well, Ashley, you definitely gave me some fuel in my engine by doing that for me to do this challenge further, so thank you. You know what, though? I mean, it's funny you talk about conventions. A lot of people did ask me, they're like, were you nervous about meeting? Because for those of you who don't know, I actually met the Angry Video Game Nerd. It wasn't for long, because he had already had oh my gosh, he had a long day at that point. You know, it was at the end of the night. And, you know, I know how it is, too. You know, you just kind of want to get back and do your own thing for the night. So, you know, I thought to myself, I'm like, oh, my gosh, like, I can't be shy of talking to him. What am I going to do when I talk to someone that's not in my community? You know what I mean? Like, not in the gaming community. And he was just the nicest guy. I'm just like, yeah, I walk up to him. I'm like, hey, can I have a selfie? Cool. Click. Love your content. Just walked away. You know what I mean? Like, and I think he was kind of chill about it, too. You know, I feel like that was one of the better good encounters I've had. I don't get nervous around football players. It's just, I guess it's something like, how do I put this and not sound odd? If I am shy around somebody, I really have like, how do I put this? Words right now, see. If I'm really shy around someone, it's because I feel like it would be someone who's like a little outside of my community, right? So like at least the nerd was in like the gaming space, right? But if I'm introducing myself to someone and they're not in the gaming space, and I very much like have a high amount of respect for them, I get super shy. And of course, what do? You know, I want to meet like the person I'm the most shy of in my entire life. Great. Good pick, Skybilz. Good pick, you know? Literally going to die or pass out, or well, maybe not die, but like pass out or faint or something, you know? Okay, can you move? Thank you. You know, I'll go up in front of 100,000 people for GDQ and not get nervous. You put me in front of someone who I really look up to outside of my community. Yeah, just yeah. But there's something about the gaming community where no matter who I meet from the gaming community, I always feel like I'm at home, you know, even with the nerd, it's like gamers kind of have that understanding. And I don't know what it is, but gamers kind of have that understanding where if like we're awkward or we're shy or we lose words, like I feel like gamers understand, right? Like when I go to a GDQ, and yeah, there's been people shy to talk to me or meet me. Oh, very funny, dude. I've had find people very shy to meet me, you know, and I do my best to try to, you know, not be too big and bolstery, to just kind of, you know, just kind of be like, hey, you know, it's wonderful to meet you. You know, what games do you like? I always try to give like nice icebreakers. Frankly, it's a little buck wild that people are shy to talk to me, because like I'm just like one of you, right? There's nothing special about me. But you know, when somebody has like, you know, 6.4 million followers in their Instagram, it's like you kind of feel a little shy about that, right? You see that M next to their following account, it's like, you know, it's like, whew, whew. Also, welcome, Epsilon. Nice to meet you. I don't know, I shouldn't let a number dictate that either, frankly, but it's something that's in the back of my mind, you know what I'm saying? At least most people who've met me, they consider me like pretty easy to approach, so that's always good. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Did you watch Mercy Kill Resurrection this past week, or have you watched RNG? Like, what have you enjoyed so far from my stuff? I don't mean to put you on the spot, by the way. You don't have to answer that. I was just very curious. But I try to do my best to try to break the ice as much as I can, because I know what it's like to be shy around someone. It's awkward, and it frankly sucks for someone like me to be outgoing and shy at the same time. Now that's a conflict of interest if I've heard one, you know? It's like one of those, like, you know, you only get one opportunity to make a first impression. And to me, there's something that's like just devastating about that, right? Like the fact that you get one opportunity to meet someone for the first time. Like, I don't know about y'all, that scares the piss out of me. Like that just, ooh. It's like you can't undo it. It's like, I'll give you a case in point of something that happened inside the community. So the first time I met Mike Uyama at AGDQ 2015, I met Mike Uyama. At the time, he was the CEO of the company. Yo, Nana! Nana, thank you. Let's freaking go. Nana, much love. Let's go. Nana, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you. That is Knights of the Round. Actually, I think Hyperstrike will recognize that. I loved it. You know what? If I lose all my runs to that, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Nana, thank you. I'm glad you like that. I put some work into that alert. So Nana, thank you so much for that 5-pack. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. That'll definitely go into paying for my tattoo. My tattoo wasn't cheap. It was also very pretty, so. So yeah, the first time when I went to AGDQ 2015, I'm sitting in a room and I'm talking, and you know, a lot of you know I got my start with Trihex, right? Like me, Trihex, and TMR, we all knew each other actually fairly well back then. I got a head up, or a leg up, or however you want to put it. I got a little bit of a benefit when I started my stream. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for gifting that to Epsilon. Epsilon, welcome. Enjoy those cute emotes. Appreciate that. So I go there and someone's introducing themselves to me and they're like, oh, hi, you must be Skybilz, and then nice to meet you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, how's it going? Now keep in mind, this was before we had badges with names on it. I want to make that very clear, and I'll say it again. This was before we had names on badges. All that were on your badges was were you a runner, a volunteer, staff, etc. So before we had names and pronouns on the badges, all right? I turn to this person and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's very nice to meet you, right? And I shake his hand and I'm like, who are you? Well, half the room started laughing at me, including my own partner. That person was Mike Uyama. To this day, he never let me forget about that. I still, 10 years later, 11 years later, still get shit from Mike Uyama about the first time I met him. So, you know, I think it's funny, don't get me wrong, but it kind of just reinforced that whole like, oh shit, I got one chance to make an impression on somebody, you know what I'm saying? So, That was definitely a moment for me, for sure. Happy what you got here. Super shy about talking to me at first. Talked during SGDQ23 about being a mercy kill, Kevin Khan, The first delays because of Georgia. Oh, happy things happen. Don't worry about that. Okay, look, I'm never going to make fun of somebody if they don't know somebody. However, this is a big ass however, okay? If you run into Spike Vegeta and you don't know who he is, I'm sorry. That might be that might be the one time I laugh at it. Spike Vegeta is one of a kind. Like, he would be a hard one to mix up. I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm not saying it don't happen, but I'm saying it does happen, you know? It does happen. Yes, it might be piss. Yep. Yeah. Again, keep highlighting. You never know when it could end up on YouTube, you know? YouTube tends to like these Mario moments or Luigi moments in this case, so have fun. Have fun with the highlighter. Not only that, while playing these games, it's actually really easy for me to have a discussion with y'all. So, you know what? Shout outs to this game for not only being difficult, but also for being good conversation fodder. Past AGDQ was the first time you managed to make yourself say hi to people you recognize. Ran into Spike. Spike is the nicest person. I promise you all. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. That's fine. Add 20 seconds onto it. Whoop-de-doo. Anyways. Where was I? Yeah, Spike is his own category, for sure. For sure. Oh, Big Head, I'm happy I could make that happen for you, you know? They said you were welcome to play again with us at some point. They know you mod for me and stuff too, you know, so they trust you. I can't do that for just anybody because it goes into staff areas, but they know you're with me, so. But no, Spike is legit, like, one of the nicest people you will ever meet. Legit. I met Spike at the first ever GDQ I went to. And it's funny, I don't think I ever fangirled over Spike, but I definitely remember being like, oh my gosh, I just watched him at SGDQ 14 and now I'm actually talking to him. That's wild. Like, I had my moment for a second with him, but now Spike and I are just like colleagues, you know, we'll play stuff together all the time now. So Spike's just like another person in my friend group now, you know, I don't think anything of it. I would think the last person who I got shy of talking to at a GDQ, meeting ZFG was definitely an experience. Not because like ZFG's wild or anything like that. It's just ZFG is a very old streamer. You know, someone who started even before I started. So meeting ZFG was definitely like a piece of history to me. And it's so funny because people feel that way about Darbian. And Darby and I are like, we've always been tight. Like the day I moved out of my parents' house and moved in with Oth, we drove 10 plus hours and went to Darbian's place on the way to me moving, like with a truck full of my stuff. And Darbian actually met us for dinner that night. It was actually a really nice break in the day. Like Darbian's like family to me, you know, so I never had an opportunity to get shy of him. I actually still have pictures from that day. Trying to think of like who else I would recommend meeting at GDQ if they're, you know, if they don't have their hands full. Bobby Burm is actually a really nice person to meet at GDQ. Anybody in the interview team really is really nice. But the interview team is very, very, very friendly. I would love to do interview team at some point. That's a job I've been after for a while. I either want to be on committee one day or I want to be on interview team. Carrie's yep, Carrie's another very awesome person. Carrie, Frozen Flygon. Again, they're very, very busy people during the event, but it's always worth it to go say hi to them at the very least. That was not a good idea, Sky. What are you thinking? No, I know what I'm thinking. The world doesn't need to know about that. Anyways. That was a bad idea, that jump. I think sometimes, you know, kind of like how I met Mike, funny enough, Mike Oyama, it's kind of better if I don't know who somebody is before meeting them. Like, I didn't know who Barb was legit before I met him. I had no issues with that. You know, when Barbarous King and I were in Mario Masters Coliseum together. So I met Barb and I didn't really know of him. Aura and I have spent time together. Aura's actually a really nice guy, if y'all don't know Orator. He's on very late night. Aura, HK. That is someone who I actually would recommend to watch as HK plays. HK is such a sweetie. I got to know her really well at the last Kaizo Kalo. Yeah, Aura was at the last Kaizo Kalo. Aura has every right, by the way, to get annoyed with me because I always try to squeeze like his fake birthday into incentives. I'm like, well, we can't shave your hair bald. You're already bald, so what else can we do? Oh my gosh. And then, of course, I've met a lot of the Souls crew at this point. Ag and Parky are really nice people. Now, that being said, by the way, there's nothing wrong with it. There will be a Kaizo Kalo that's going to be going on without me, this winter one. But the winter Kaizo Kalo is for Souls runners only. So if anyone's like, oh, Sky, Kaizo Kalo's going on, why aren't you? It's a Souls Coliseum. I am not a Souls player. I'm with the Mario crew. But nonetheless, I will still support and enjoy their event. Besides, I guess while if y'all are here, I'll remind you all, there's a Trans Am 2 coming up. That's right. Anybody remember Trans Am 1? We're doing a Trans Am 2, and it's going to be bigger and better than ever. So stay tuned for the dates for Trans Am, because holy shit, it's going to be amazing. I freaking love the pit crew. I love Trans Am. Like, it's just, I love everything about that. If you did not see Trans Am, go back. I believe there's probably videos on YouTube of it somewhere. Do the thing. Do the thing. You know, that all to say from this discussion that we're having, just please, if you see me at an event, and I feel like I'm much less socially anxious than I used to be, you can always ask for an autograph, you can always ask for pictures, and actually, when I get a chance here, I have, for the first 30 people who meet me, now you're not sharing me with another event this time like at MagFest, so I can actually give all 30 away at GDQ, I have a YOLO sticker to give out, and I don't even think it's publicly available yet. Where did I put it? I think it's in here. I will have these to give away. I got these YOLO stickers to give away. So if you run into me at the event and you want a YOLO sticker, you get a YOLO sticker. I order some before every event. I consider it a business expense. I always like giving stickers away. And this one I made smaller this time, so if you're running out of room with all the other stickers I've given out, we can make that happen. I like that emote. That emote does not get used enough. Oh, if you like them, you're gonna love this channel. We love rackaroos here, if you couldn't tell. We love our trash pandas in this channel. Hey, Biggie, you should show, can I get an exclamation point critter? We're actually partnered with a channel called Critter Vision, and it is a 24/7 critter cam. It is a 24/7 critter cam Right now, there's a possum and a rackaroo eating there right now. You want to know why Happy actually mods for GDQ, so I think Happy just kind of did that on command, because, you know. And Happy's a dang good mod for them, too. We're lucky to have you at GDQ, Happy. Beans. That's okay. Yeah, of course, of course. This is going to get up into the hundreds, I have a feeling. That's okay. We have good conversations here. Oh, by the way, now that I have my hoodie off, here, it's kind of hard, and it might not all show up on the green screen, but here is my, it's hard for me to show on the stream, but here's my tattoo. It's still in its second skin right now, so it might be a little more reflective. But here's what my tattoo looks like. Trying to like, here, I can go full screen for a sec. Give me a sec. Here you go. I know it's kind of weird to hold it because it's on my left forearm, but here it is. If you haven't seen it yet. It's very me. It looks amazing. I know, right? Right? I will say it was pretty painful. But I'm also a weenie with pain, so. But yep, that's my tattoo. This was a Bridgerton and Wicked tattoo. How long did it take? About 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's what my tattoo artist was saying as well, too. He said my skin took... Well, I have a second one right here, but I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. I have the Teamer clan paw on my chest, or the dragon claw. So the one I have on my arm is my second ever. Yo, take care. I hope you feel better soon, JP. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. All right. You fell... Drex, how the frick do you fall asleep during a tattoo? Are you just that resistant to pain? Especially when it got close to my wrist. Oh my gosh. I cannot imagine what getting a full wrist tattoo would be like, because that was the most painful spot. The further he got up my arm, I was fine. But that stuff on the bottom, like the big like dot on the bottom of the treble clef, oh my God, it hurt. I'm glad y'all like it. Yeah, it looks really nice in person too. I wasn't even gonna get the text of my favorite Wicked song on there, but I'm like, you know what? It's much easier for him to add it right now while I'm in the chair. So it was between that and Defying Gravity, but I'm like, nah, it has to be Dancing Through Life. Probably forever my favorite musical song. Yeah, I've heard about that, Epsilon, yeah. I mean, again, if I'm not gonna get it now, when do I get it? You know, I think I got this one last year. So both of my tattoos I've gotten in my mid to late 30s at this point. Like, if I don't get them now, when am I gonna get them in my life, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. I almost passed out when I got blood work last year. I got this big tattoo that didn't even hurt that much, and then I almost passed out when I got blood work last year. I'm like, how does that work? Literally poking, you know, needles into my forearm for 3 hours isn't that bad, but yet I get blood work done and I almost pass out, you know? Go me, because that makes sense. Yeah, I do not have a high pain tolerance. That's why my tattoo artist is always like shocked, and he's like, I thought you said you were a weenie with pain. I'm like, I am a weenie with pain. Should see me that time of the month. I'm such a wuss. We've had a really good conversation tonight, y'all. I have really been trying to work on my conversations lately, and I feel like that these have been really good tonight. I love having conversations with chat. It's actually, you know, don't get me wrong, like the gaming's good and all, but like having a conversation with y'all is like my favorite part about streaming, you know? It's the people. I want to get better. I want to have more good conversations like this, even if they don't have an organization or anything like that. Oh, geez, Mike. I hope you're all right. pick a game to run, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna play until maybe about 15 minutes before I sit down. Sometimes it's a little different, like if I plan it with my chat. Sometimes I'll just pick it based on this, but this year, because I'm trying to beat games without taking a death, I'm trying to go with what's familiar. There's a few less familiar games I'm doing, like Wizard of Oz and Tears of the Kingdom. Both of those are less familiar games. But I try to go with what feels familiar to me. And not only that, I like games. Some games, or a lot of games I like to pick, are ones that are easier for an audience to follow. Not that I all feel like you all can't handle something more complicated, but the more simple the game is, as you can see, the better of a conversation we can have, the better I can read chat, the better if a funny moment happens, we don't have to be like, well, what happened there? You know what I mean? I just kind of go off of vibes, you know? And also if something does well, like if a game does well on YouTube for a short or something, I'm like, okay, well, let's pick this game up again, you know? Just a little bit. Sometimes I want to pick up a game that kicks my ass, you know? Sometimes I want to pick up a game that kicks my ass. I think the plant bit my ass. I'm getting more confident with the game. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, you're fine. All right. You don't think tattoos hurt at all, Drax? What the heck? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Mine hurt a little bit today. It hurt more than the one I had on the chest. And you want to know why mine probably hurt? Because I lost like 60 pounds in the last year. And I probably have just less fat, period. So, found out the side effects of that. I have like no fat in that part of my arm. Oh, geez, Blue. Yeah, please be careful. Yeah. But yeah, if I ever get tattoos, they're always going to be during the winter time. Because, I like to go swimming in the summer. You have to wait a certain amount of time to go swimming. Any advice for someone looking into streaming? So I guess before I give advice, the question is, are you trying to go full time or are you trying to go hobby? I only ask because it's different ways of giving advice. No, I've given like 9 or 10 vials at one point for blood work. Sometimes you just need a lot of blood work done. But yeah, what kind of streaming are you thinking of? Like, you trying to do shorts? Are you trying to do full-time? Are you trying to do part-time? Are you trying to do hobby? Like, it's all different advice. I would say the first thing to do, even before streaming, whether or not you plan on going full-time or for a hobby, is making sure you have, especially, again, everyone's got to put food on the table and pay rent. Make sure you have, like, at least a part-time job put aside. Like, I don't think I've ever streamed without a part-time job. Right now, it's just fortunate that my other part-time job is Games Done Quick, so it goes pretty hand-in-hand with my stream. Wasn't always like that. Oh, hobby, okay. I would say stream something you really like first. Don't pick your stream with like your audience in mind, because you need to have your passion show up in streaming. And if you're streaming something you don't like or don't care for, it's gonna show, and then people won't want to they won't be attracted to it. You know what I'm saying? I may look like I'm in pain when I play this game, but it's all for good show, I actually enjoy getting my ass kicked by this game. Come on. You also don't have to be the best at everything you do. Boy, I still don't follow that advice, but I've been trying to do better about that. You don't have to have world record pace. You don't have to be the best person at what you do. Just have a good time and be a good sport. That's what I tell people about being on Mercy Kill, No problem, Drex. Thanks, gamer. Second, I would say to maybe try to have a moderator or two in mind. You want to be able to create a healthy environment, and it's hard to do if your environment is unmoderated, and it puts more stress on you if you have to stream and moderate at the same time. I would not be where I am without my moderators. Like, my moderators are what make my stream run. No, you can totally be quote-unquote terrible at games and still have an awesome stream, all right? Like, my stream does not run without my moderators. Sometimes I feel like I ask too much of all of them. I try to give back the best I can, but you know, my moderators deserve even more than what I give them. I swear, y'all, if I ever make it big, I will very much make it worth your while. All right. And then, of course, the number one thing, at least in my opinion, the number one thing, you can, Hyper, is to be yourself. There is nothing worse than a streamer who isn't being genuine to themselves. Like, people are going to know when you're not being yourself. I certainly don't want to watch a streamer that's not being themselves. Like, even if you feel like you're not entertaining or you're awkward, you gotta own that shit, right? No, you don't have to know the game. You can do Let's Plays. You don't have to know the game at all. No, absolutely not. You can have any kind of familiarity. Again, you just gotta own that shit. Just because I've been playing video games since I was like, you know, 4 years old, and I kind of have like a natural muscle memory for it, doesn't mean that I'm a god at everything I touch. I certainly am not. But you gotta be yourself and you gotta have fun. And you gotta be a good sport when things don't go your way. Oh, also take care of your hands. Oh my gosh, I wish somebody told me that back in frickin' college. Now I'm kind of married to these compression gloves for the rest of my life. Which, y'all, I'm still trying to talk to Tantrum about getting compression gloves for the stream still. That's something I'd really like. I have not tried playing versus Super Mario Brothers Room, but I've been told by Auth that that's a very good game. Yeah, I mean, and I'll be honest, Parrot, it doesn't matter if you have a degree. I mean, that's mostly a bonus in streaming, but because, you know, I have a master's degree in English, and like, do I use it sometimes for studies? Sure, but it's less common than not. And this is a really important thing that a master's degree did, was it got me to like have a sharper work ethic, I guess, because you don't get a master's degree while having a bad work ethic. At least I haven't known of someone who gets a graduate degree and has a bad work ethic. Yeah, that's true. Even if I'm telling some embarrassing story about myself, I try not to have dead air. Sometimes they'll laugh, admittedly, I do have dead air at night if I'm feeling tired. Like last night was more like a chill, I'm kind of just talking every now and then about what's going on. But I'm also just a really talkative person though, you know, like when I was growing up, my grandma, who I had a very close relationship with before she passed, was like, she told me I should work for the Home Shopping Network. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that, you know? I'm like, I don't know how to feel about the fact that that's what my grandma thought I should do for a living. I hate the water controls in this game. Frickin' water controls. I will say though, I am, and I admit this fully and humbly, I am very lucky I got into streaming when I did. I could not imagine trying to go full-time right now. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an OG Twitch streamer, but I'm very much at least a Gen 2 Twitch streamer. Like, whatever the second group of streamers was, that was probably me. Same with speedrunning. I'm probably like a second gen speedrunner as well. So, I got in very early on. And my grandmother played a lot of these games, you know? Thank you, Demon. My grandmother played a lot of these games. This in general, the Mario All-Stars was probably her most played game. This in Super Mario World. And the very last game she completed before, you know, before she started struggling, you know, my grandmother had Alzheimer's, so she, you know, her mind unfortunately decayed very quickly and without notice. The very last game she completed, to my knowledge, was Super Mario 64. And I give her a lot of credit for it, and here's why. She did not like the Nintendo 64 controller. She hated it. She's like, and I'm going to quote her directly. I'm going to quote her directly and be like, this controller was made for a fucking alien. She's like, nobody has 3 hands. She was mad because she also couldn't use the D-pad. She's like, what good does it having a D-pad have here if I can't use it? My grandmother swore like a truck driver, by the way, so just, I'm sorry to everybody's virgin ears whenever I tell stories with her, because, sorry, swearing was like a second language for her, okay? It's just the Nintendo 64 controller was just so different than the NES and the SNES controller, you know? I miss her. She, you know what? If she was still alive nowadays and she knew how to operate a computer, she'd be a streamer. She'd be the oldest frickin' streamer ever, but she would have done it. So now I kind of do it for both of us, you know? Jesus. There are times where, like, I'm talking to my mom and she's like, you're turning into your grandmother. And I'm like, is that such a bad thing? Like, is that such a bad thing? No, no. Like, I certainly have a lot of her mannerisms. I miss her, though. I miss her a lot. Maybe that'll be me when I'm older, you know? But yeah, case in point, she was hella entertaining. Didn't have any degrees. Just hell of an entertaining lady. She would have done well on here. She would have done well. But yeah, I hope this gave you some input, Epsilon. Does that answer your question? I feel like we should hold a like a my brother and me-esque thing where people just, you know, I'm talking here and people come to me with their questions. We should call them AMA YOLO streams. You know, just I entirely go off of instinct, you know? But me, I've always enjoyed playing video games for audiences, you know? Whether it was my family I played video games with growing up, I've always enjoyed playing video games over the internet and entertaining for people, regardless of where it went. You know, Oth and I both agreed if either of us were to win the lottery tomorrow, we'd still stream. Oth may give up his teaching job if he ever won the lottery, but he and I would both still stream. Just more of it would go to charity if we ever ran into that amount of money, you know? That's all that would really change. Like, mind you, Epsilon, I had a leg up when I started. when I started, Twitch was brand new, like I said. You know, it was just coming off of Justin TV, for instance. And I was friends with Trihex and TMR, two of the biggest speedrunners of their time. They were Gen 1 speedrunners. And we didn't have raids back then. So what would happen is you'd make an old-fashioned type raid where you typed in the streamer's URL at the end of chat, and you had to hope everybody ended up there. That's how raids used to run. So I had a lot of help early on. Like, my first ever stream had 60 people on it. 60. Like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but my first stream genuinely had 60 people. So not everybody gets that. That is very rare. Very rare. So some of it is out of your control. And I think that's, and still for me to this day, that's one of the hardest things about streaming is that where you end up, I mean, you can put the work in, but a lot of what happens to you is totally out of your control. And that is, it's scary and it's exciting all at the same time, you know? Oh, that's awesome, Cobrats. I don't know if I knew that about you. I don't know if I actually knew that about you. By the way, there's another ad coming up for Twitch. So again, very sorry. Feel free to go up on the YouTube, see if you have better luck with not getting ads on that. If you don't want to see ads for a few minutes with Twitch. I will never stop apologizing for Twitch ads. I can't stand them myself. So I will always apologize. Hell, I'm still mad at that question on the survey. How much of your daily expenditures do you make off of ads? Kiss my butt. I truly do feel like, though, you know, even last year, I hit like an ebb with my stream. I would also say another important thing is to engage with social media more. You have to kind of become maybe not like an expert, but you have to be competent in social media. Ask my regulars here. What did I say I was going to do at the beginning of this year? I said I was going to step up my stream, right? One of the ways in which I did that was to advertise on social media, stream to multiple platforms, even though YouTube is still trying to get off the ground, which is fine. That's not going to happen overnight. I get that. You know, 3,000 followers on YouTube, 30,000 on Twitch. Like, that's just simple math at that point, you know? But we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. And it's good for me to have my hand in at least 2 different cookie jars because... Oh, God. Okay, you know what? We'll swim through a half tile. Sure, sure. Mario physics are fun. Didn't even look like I didn't... Was it just me? It didn't even look like I had enough room to swim up there. Okay! More physics. This is just a freaking physics lesson in Mario 1 water physics. Wonderful. Just freaking wonderful. This game. All right. Thanks, Demon. By the way, shout outs, and I genuinely mean this. Shout outs to the 8 concurrent that I got on YouTube right now. Y'all freaking rock. Thank you. Many thank yous to my YouTubers out there. More pants, yes. Yes. Hell yeah, YouTube, hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, you know what? A wise person once told me, you gotta start somewhere. That person's big head. Oh, these are good ones, Demon. These are good. Keep them coming. I need more for the daily shorts. Did you all see me swim through that blooper? Was it just me? All right, we're finally back in the forest. Yep, I got a chemistry lesson along with the water physics lesson. Yep. That about covers it. Oh, Demon, yeah, that mobile app is... It is something else. Thank you so much again. Anyone who's clipped tonight, thank you. Thank you so much. You very much have my gratitude. We're still doing banker stank here or there, but the algorithm lately has really wanted me to post like video game clips lately over banker stank, so... All right, come on. Come on. Sorry. Sorry. You're out of pain. So put him in the wash. You're gonna need more. I can't help. These sounds just come out of my mouth. Okay, like I can't help it. It's another instinct. Oh my. Well, if you ever want to know what it's like to watch me do a shuffler, it's like this, but more chaotic, okay? Why I don't get power-ups? So, that's a very good question, Para. The short of that answer is, I don't know how to play this game with power-ups. Does that make sense? Like, I earnestly mean that. Like, that's not a sarcastic answer. Can anybody else explain that better? Can anybody explain that better? Like, I don't know what I can get away with as Big Luigi. I feel like I'm going to die more as Big... That was not my fault. That's all right. That was a good attempt, though. That was a very... Anytime when I can get into the fours is pretty good. Okay. Shall we proceed? We shall proceed. Hey, you are allowed to laugh at my demise. That is allowed. That is allowed, okay? I am not too embarrassed when I make a mistake. It's freaking lost levels and I'm choosing to be a little Luigi, okay? Yeah, platforming can definitely be harder with Big Luigi. There are times where the game is banking on you having a power-up and it wants to mess you up for having a power-up. 2-4 was the... Go back and look at a death I took in 2-4 earlier, and it's because I was Big Luigi. I like being able to squeeze in those little crevices as Luigi, you know? I'll get stars in this game, but I typically, even in 7-4, will typically not go for it. And I say that because 7-4 used to try to get through it with that so I could eat that last Bowser with a power-up, but it just became not worth it. Why am I Luigi? Because Luigi jumps better. He's more floaty. You can kind of change direction in the air. That kind of deal. I feel like I have more control over him. Mario jumps like he has freaking lead in his pants in this game. If I get back to 4-3, that was the level I just died on. There's a few good reasons why I'm Luigi in 4-3. You'll see it. You'll see it. I'll see if I can think of any other good examples, but 4-3 is like a tremendous example of why I would prefer to use Luigi. You can take routes that you can't take with Mario. It's a very different run with Mario versus Luigi in this game, and I think that's kind of brilliant, honestly. You don't see too many older Mario games. You see it now with the newer ones, like Super Mario 3D World, for instance. Great game, by the way. Great game. You see it with like Super Mario 3D World, Mario Wonder, where they gave every character like different abilities. That comes from Mario 2 US, actually. If you look at Mario 2 US, each person in that game has a different ability. Now, mind you, that was established by Doki Doki Panic, giving you a reason to, come on, change characters. But that's where that whole idea came from. Well, you know what, Demon? That's good feedback. That's good feedback for me. That means I need to be talking more, if anything. And it's nice, because it's a conversation. It's just not me talking all the time. All y'all are talking, too, so... And we've met a few new people tonight, too. I find that to be delightful. I told you all, where the fuck did that come from? Anyways, one of my favorite things about streaming is, you know, talking with people, so that makes it worth it alone. I don't care if I reset on this 200 times. If I get to have good conversations with y'all, it's good. Hey, Siegfried, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, what cosplay? It's a good question. It's a good question. Again, I wouldn't be able to do this with all my games, but because I've played these games like the back of my hands, despite my mistakes, I can talk with you all at the same time. Ignore that near-death experience Luigi just had. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was too close to the pipe. Yeah. So like right there, you can take like a single jump versus having to find the other block as Mario. That's kind of a nice spot. But again, 4-3 is probably the best illustration of that. Yeah, take care, Koritz. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Crumbog, welcome. How you doing? Nice pie emotes. Love them pie emotes. But yeah, I certainly can't do this with every game. If I need to focus or if I get so, you know, enraptured by the gameplay, that's a little bit different. But for something like this that I have been playing for forever and a day, you know, it's either I jump good or I do not. You know, it's my hands doing the work. My brain can just talk to you all, if that makes sense. Gumshoe's a very good doggy. We love Gumshoe here. Well, yeah, or poops on stream, you know. So, okay, right here is why I'm little Luigi, all right? Now, look at how many tiles wide we get for that. If I was big Luigi, I would have just taken a lava bath back there. So that's one instance of where being little Luigi's a little easier. That part of this level is much easier if I don't have to worry about scrunching down there. Okay. Could not get away with that. Almost. Almost. Uh, 15. I will get this. Yep, sometimes there's lag. That be old games. That be old games. But that's okay. Like I said, every opportunity to start over is practice. So I'll take it. I'll take the practice. If I eventually want to resubmit this for a speed game, like, this is great. This is great practice for me. we go. I actually have been doing one cosplay lately, but I want to get better at it. I have thought about if I ever hit 1,000 for the Shameless Fund, I've thought about actually practicing my Wicked Witch of the West makeup. Or Alphaba, if you will. Alphaba has been like the first real cosplay I've done. And it's not even like a super accurate cosplay. It's more like a fun cosplay for me. Like I don't take it super seriously. But Alphaba, I would say, is my only like real serious cosplay I've ever done. I enjoy cosplaying as her though. I just gotta get a better black wig. I'll probably end up taking my Alphaba cosplay back with me. We can't have props at GDQ, so I won't be able to use my broomstick, but... And still do the cosplay, though. And I have thought about bringing the full makeup to practice. I don't know what it would be like to do a green face, considering that everyone who came in contact with Cynthia Erivo, the one who played Alphaba in Wicked, like, ended up with green in places they didn't want green, allegedly. Nope. Doing green makeup, it turns out, is not easy. Come on. All right, let's go. Yeah. You had a funny and terrible idea? What's up? I have to stop hitting that Kaizo block. I swear to God, I piss myself a little bit every time I do that. What is a green root suit? Don't know what that is. You donate for me to practice my Alphaba makeup. I have to order it, but you could donate for that. Especially if it's to charity. Why the J version? It's mostly for Mario 3. It's mostly for Mario 3. If I ever want to put all of the All-Stars together, the Mario 3 text is much faster in this version. Although speedrunning doesn't really matter for me, it's just something I'm used to. I also like the title card for this. It says Mario 2 for super players. I really like the title card for this too. So I know that seems silly, but those would be like my two reasons that I'm using the J version for this. But it's mostly for the Mario 3 text. Because otherwise it just says lost levels. And on this one, the title card says Mario 2 for super players. And I feel like it's really nice that they make the distinction between that and the US Mario 2 version. They call it like Super Mario USA on this one. A full body suit. I could just wear all green. I don't need a root suit. I just wear all green. I have tons of green clothing. If that's what you're looking for, I could be a floating head, yes. Ah! What the? No. No. Bad game. Bad game. I do not want to be juggled like that again. All right. I don't think I've ever been juggled by that stage as much as I just was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, Dark Voice, I was just talking about how being a curiosity makes me want to seek more voice acting parts. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I've already died at least, 14 times up to this point. And this will not be my last run, I assure you. Move! Move! Thank you. You have to be rude to the Hammer Brothers. I don't like being rude to things, but being rude to the Hammer Brothers is kind of mandatory. They kind of suck. Even though if I were to ever get a Mario tattoo, the 8-bit Hammer Brothers would certainly be a... Don't ask me what that was. I don't know what it was either. That was a death. That was a death if I could ever see one. All right. Yeehaw! Indeed. We shall see. Oh my gosh, Dark Voice, it would be my honor to do more voice parts for y'all. I will be literally any voice part you want me to. I definitely want to up my voice acting portfolio because it's something that I really enjoyed and it's something I feel like I could really get behind. Well, what have you been up to, Dark Voice? How's life treating you? It's good to see you. Yeah. What's been going on? You know what I love? Epsilon and Parasocial are both already acting like regulars, and my heart is full because of it. I just want to say. I love that. Not like it's ever mandatory to talk, but I like people who hang out. Yeah. Yeah, we love that, exactly. Things are great. You miss us. So excited for next. Yeah, same. You know we're not going to the Souls one though, right? There's a Dark Souls one going on. We're not going to that one because we're in the Mario community. If there's another one this year, we'll likely be going to that one, but we're not going to the Souls one. You're not that one either. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you did Souls stuff, but maybe I was mistaken. I really hope we have more Souls stuff. Not Souls, more Colosseums, because I love the one we had last year. It was such a good one. The vibes were also immaculate there. I'm always here to help people kill time at work. And remember, always shit on the company's dime. It's a saying we have here at this stream. Those greedy corporations make so much, you shit on that company's dime. And yes, Ray, I now have your, I think it's 25 subs for your alert, Ray. 25, nice round number. One that could potentially get met quite a bit. Wanted to put on a good one. So 25 subs is shit on the company's dime with Rayolite. Yo, Kirby, what's up? Brand news. Yes. Yeah, Dancing Through Life is on 20 and yours is on 25. And if anybody wonders why we're not using the original version, A, I kind of like Rayolite's version better, if I'm being honest, and B, the original version was AI and we don't want AI. So we made our own version. Had a good message. Just the original version was AI and frick that shit, you know?
Fuck yeah, it's time to take a shit on the company's dime.
Let's go.
I don't even have to shit sometimes. I'm just hanging dong as the time flies by. Getting paid to shit, getting paid to wipe the best 45 minutes of my fucking life. Getting paid to shit, getting paid to wipe the best 45 minutes of my fucking life. I knew a boss who would spy on me, so I pissed on the floor to make it slippery. He tried to run really fast into the stall, but he slipped on my piss and smashed his balls. I said, holy shit, he might be dead, as I walked over his body with my wiener and balls all hanging out. He screamed, you're fucking toast. I called the police and told him that my boss was trying to install a glory hole while I was trying to take a dump. So I pissed on him in self-defense. Then my boss got arrested.
Cool.
Getting paid to shit, getting paid to wipe the best 45 minutes of my fucking life. Getting paid to shit, getting paid to wipe the best 45 minutes of my fucking life. Cool.
Well, let's give a hand to Ray Light. Yes. Hell yeah. First of all, Auda, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Second of all, hell yeah, Raylight. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, it is leagues better than the AI version, all right? That's right. Yo, Auda, thank you so much. So, yeah, anytime you want to hear that, 25 subs. If you want an encore, 25 subs. It helps out the stream. Oh, frick me. But that was beautiful, Ray. It was absolutely beautiful. And thank you again, Auda. Appreciate the support for the stream. Okay. Two shitting on the company's dime was pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, that was our own ray of light. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Always shit on the company dime. That's right. It was so good. It was so good. Good night, Biggie. I don't know if that was based on a true story or not. Alright, I'm gonna wait. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. That was so good. The other week, or who I was talking to. Somebody, speaking of bathrooms, this is very common conversation for here. Yo, Nana, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Parasocial. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. Enjoy our emotes. And hey, I didn't jump in the hole that time. Go me. Hey, enjoy. And you're welcome. And thank you, Nana. Appreciate that, gamer. There you go. Now you don't gotta watch ads for a month. Nana, that was so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if I were to make a Tomorrow Hill, I don't know what I would place that under, because that would be a longer alert. I typically don't do a lot of long alerts, so that's why I kind of put them behind, like, you know, somewhat lofty sub stuff, but I should do a Tomorrow Hill alert. It's like one of the video game songs I feel like I'm quite good at singing. No! No, 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 no. 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 Hey, Mucky, how you doing? Ah! I am gonna piss my pants. All right. Kind of block there just because, you know. Is it Friday yet? If you're on the East Coast like me, half an hour. Oh gosh, please tell me you don't want me to sing Rebecca Black's Friday. Although that song is kind of baller, I won't lie. It's a nice little internet meme song. That'd actually make for a really funny parody song. Yes, not in Midwest. Yo, I love 3 a.m. by Matchbox 20. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Told you I like singing. All right. It's if you ever want to see what music I'm interested in, by the way, just look up the Skybilz playlist on Spotify. I know one of y'all has at least done that. It should be on Author Blues' profile, but my whole playlist of what I listen to when I raid on WoW is on Spotify. I know one of y'all's has. That was you? That was you, Pika? Yeah. You can criticize my love of music. That's fine. I'll own every single damn song on there. All right. Okay, it's because I'm jumping over that gap, isn't it? Hey, my taste in music isn't that outdated, okay? Okay, that's where it probably tracks it, is right there. Oh, What, are you criticizing my truck driving song by Weird Al that I like? That's a good song, okay? Don't you dare criticize the truck driving song by Weird Al. It's a good song. Driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Yeah. It's a good song. There's nothing like listening to the truck driving song and kicking somebody's ass during a raid. Nothing like it. I might go see Weird Al this summer. He's supposed to be in, I think he's supposed to be in Greensboro and in Charlotte. I've never seen him before, but I've always wanted to go to a Weird Al concert. No, laugh. I was thinking of when we were playing the Pandemic Season 0, the driving a truck. That's where it started. That's where my love for that damn song started, was because of that. Driving a big old truck. And down the highway, just trying to make a buck. He went to his originals only tour. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I don't know, though. Some of his best songs are parodies, though. All right, this is why we're Luigi, okay? Just watch these jumps that I'm doing in this level, and you'll know right away why I'm Luigi. It's the first time we've made it since this question was asked. So right there, that's a Luigi jump. Right here, that's a Luigi jump. Right there, right here. Right there, that's a Luigi jump. Like, I don't know if I could do this stage with Mario. That whole stage is all Luigi jumps, though. He was at the Shoreline this last summer. Amazing show. Yo, Gumby, how the heck you doing? Yo, okay, Genji, thank you so much for the big old 15. Appreciate that. I got focus here. The stage sucks. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna try at least. Okay, I do not like where that was, so I'm gonna wait a sec. got the bad luck twice. Jesus. That was the exact... Well, no, that's not true. That was like a PB by like a step. The end of that stage sucks. Like, I used to die there a lot in my speedruns. That's a rough stage. 17. Yeah, 4-4 is a freaking hard stage. I used to die there a ton in my speedruns. Yo, thanks. Well, if I suck, I need to know who blows. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was right there. It was right there, you know? Wait, you got to go see Alice Cooper? What the hell, demon? We'll get past 4-4 and then probably die in 5-4 because 5-4 is also a beast. We get more practice though, and I'm okay with this. Actually, lately, like, don't get me wrong, I like concerts, but I've kind of been more into musicals lately. I've seen so many good musicals on Broadway lately because I've been going to see my sister every year in New York. So I've kind of been spending more on that. Well, I'd intended on doing Tears of the Kingdom, but there's so many people here enjoying this. Who am I to deny the massive amount of deaths here? About YOLO, you never know what you're gonna see here the next day. Could be more of this, could be something else like Castlevania 3. You don't know what you're gonna see on YOLO next. I've certainly been having fun relearning this. Yo, nice. At least I'm getting used to the first 4 worlds. I've never even done speedruns of the first 4 worlds because I've done mostly any % in this, not warpless. So this is definitely a learning curve for me. Come on. Yo, take care, Implode. Seems right. Yeah. Hey, if people pay me to be a special guest, I will literally speedrun anywhere. The key thing is that unless it's for charity, and a charity that I believe in, I do have to charge appearance fees. Partially because, well, it takes me 2 hours to even get to the nearest airport, and then air travel has been unnecessarily expensive lately, like way more expensive than I thought. All right, cool. It's 2 hours just for me to get to the nearest airport, yeah. 2 hours. And then wherever I gotta fly. That's why a lot of the time, again, if it's for charity, I tend to be a little more okay with spending my own money, but if it isn't, then I typically will charge an appearance fee. But like 90% of the time, it is for charity. So I tend to be a little bit more of a softie when it comes to that. Well, again, like I said, I live in the middle of the woods, so... So, like, when we went to Kaizokalo last year, we had to drive 2 hours to the airport, then do everything that's associated with flying, flew to Las Vegas, and then it was another 2 hours from Vegas to get to Kaizokalo. I'm dead serious. That was our travel day. So it was 2 hours in the car, then through an airport, then another 2 hour drive when friends picked us up to go to Kaizokalo. All in one day. Oh, we're doing this shit again? Okay. There we go. You want to go back to the woods, Gumby? Again, there's some advantages to like living where I do. I'm just lucky our internet's not complete shit here because sometimes it can be. It is nice and quiet. We do get a lot of privacy where we live at least. And we get wonderful views here. Like, we are literally surrounded by mountains. Literally just anywhere in any direction you look around where I live, even like right outside my doorstep, you can see nothing but mountains here. It's actually quite pretty. Probably why our rent is expensive in retrospect. But, I mean, there's not too many alternatives around here. You go even remotely out of town here and your internet goes to shit. There's some problems to living in the woods, certainly. I wouldn't advise going outside late at night. Even in town, there's been bears spotted pretty much everywhere. That's like our town's natural security system is we have a ton of bears here. I actually got a chance to meet one of the bears, but it was in the nature preserve. Her name was Fanny. What a cute bear. Wouldn't mess with her, though. She's pretty big. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we have mostly black and brown bears here. We have a nature preserve about a half an hour away from here where they rehabilitate animals. They actually do have a couple North American river otters there. I love visiting the North American river otters here. They're so cute. There's 3 otters here. 2 of them are like partners, and then one has to be alone. The one otter who lives alone, they named him Uno, which I thought was hilarious. Nope. Nope. My biggest airport is 2 hours away. It's a decent sized airport for what it's worth, but... Now, back where Auth and I used to live, like, you know, before we moved to this place, we were 2 hours from Atlanta. We can pretty much get any flight we wanted to there. So, yeah, that was still a 2 hour drive, but at least Atlanta was a pretty sizable airport. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, then it's mostly black bears. Yeah, we used to live pretty close. Now we're 5 hours away from Atlanta, so we don't use that as our airport anymore. We used Atlanta as an airport from here once, and it was a 5 hour drive, and that's because when we went to TwitchCon at San Jose, it was the only flight we could get that was nonstop to San Jose. So we were like, well, we might as well fly the nonstop flight. Sorry, Mucky. Hey, Weird Al's good. If that's the kind of influence I have over you, I regret nothing. I love Weird Al. Like I said, if I have any leftover funds this summer from what I want to do again, we have Trans Am SGDQ coming up. Both of those are going to be an expenditure. Good expenditures, but expenditures. Which again, for those of y'all that... You gonna count that? For those of y'all that didn't know, again, Trans Am 2 is coming back. I cannot make enough announcements about... I ran over the thing. Come on, Sky. Trans Am 2 is happening. That's right. So stay posted for more details on the Trans Am. That'll be benefiting Trans Lifeline. Trans Am 2! Yep, that'll be myself, Author Blues, Ty Tuesday, Red, Smite et al., Doc, all your favorite pit crew members. I don't want to know how big that hole was. I just tried to jump through. What the piss? Sorry, Trisha. Yeah. Oh, another pair of shorts bites the dust. That's okay. I knew that was a good one for me there. There we go. I mean, I might need to. If you don't, I certainly need to. I hit the wrong input at the wrong time. No, I want to go for a Depend sponsorship. I want Charmin. You know this. You know I want to go for the Charmin sponsorship, all right? Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Yeah. Eventually, this whole game is just going to become muscle memory again, and I'll just muscle memory my way to victory. That's the plan. I'll have to throw like 200 attempts at this one, minimum, but we'll make it happen. It's an adventure. I'm okay with eating it on this game because I did not expect to do Deathless Mario 1 as quickly as I did today. That was something else. Only the highest quality of board wipes. That's right. That was not what I wanted to do. Let me up. I like the way this new controller feels, though, for this game. For this game, it actually has, like, little to no drifting, which is kind of nice. I've been able to do some pretty tight stuff on this controller. Again, if you have been enjoying yourself on any of these live streams, please be sure to bop that follow button. If you are on any of the platforms, please especially hit the follow on YouTube. I need your help for YouTube. And it is free to subscribe on YouTube, so I need your helps there. Starting to get some muscle memory for these first opening worlds. Oh geez, Outa. No, Luigi is slippery. I'm used to it. Like, I'm not gonna defend how slippery he is, but it's just what I'm used to at this point, so it doesn't bother me any. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-bow. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. I assure you, first of all, thank you for purchasing it. Second of all, did you just buy it right now? The plushes will arrive in about 4 to 6 months right now, just because they just got met, so it has to go into production still, but I will keep you all updated as soon as they get shipped. Yeah. I still want to know where that second Koopa jumps from. Well, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that the shipping costs so much. They do what they can for it. I assure you they're not being greedy about it. It's just shipping is, especially here from the US, is bleh. Oh, gotcha. Well, Bob, I appreciate all the help that you've given it for sure. Definitely couldn't have done it without your help. Good night, Ray. Thank you so much for everything. Just know that I very much appreciate it, and I know the community does too, Bob. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, no more donations have to be made, or donations. No more funding has to be done for it, so I should probably take the second link out. I have to remember that. The first link is what you want, though. No, Mike, Ray just left. What's up? Yeah. Burr, burr, burr. If Oth gets a run into SGDK, you should bring Bucky's shirt. You know who'd get in? I don't know if you've met CT yet. I don't think CT was at the last one, but I'll tell you, if you do get a chance to meet CT, CT like worships at the temple of Bucky's, okay? One of our best friends would definitely endorse that shit. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious, Ada. Oh yeah, go for it, Hat. If there's any complications, feel free to message Tantrum Merch directly, and they'll handle it. I assure you, they're very good customer service. I've yet to have anyone have a complaint about them. That's one of the reasons why I love representing them. Okay, can you all move though? Like, can you all move? Now that would work, Blue. Can these Hammer Brothers move? Please? No, you don't like please. Get the frick out of my way! Get out of my way now! No! No! You get out now! Alright. Jeez. That was ridiculous. I mean, I technically could have gone through them, but I don't trust that. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Yeah, they're not even on the clock. Am I right, Demon? Like, what the heck? Literally. So I have to know, honestly, y'all, and you can tell me whatever, it's fine. Do you like these kind of runs, like the shorter runs with frequent resets, or do you like the big runs to get invested in, like tiers, or do you like a mix of both? I always take feedback, and I take feedback very seriously, so. Normally I would have had a mix, but tonight there's been good vibes while playing these, so I feel like the mix is good too. Oh, I agree too, yeah. I'm definitely playing way more of this than I thought, but that's okay. Yo, it's Tokyo! Tokyo, how you doing? I would like to get one more run to 4-4 tonight to see if I can at least break that barrier. Water physics sucks. Tokyo, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your dinner tonight? I know you usually go out on Thursday nights. How was your dinner? I am, yeah. It's so good to hear from you. There was no Thursday dinner TM. Sorry, Tokyo. The TM made me laugh. I still, if you all really want to watch me suffer, I guess, do I do Wizard of Oz again on Saturday? Who wants a Wizard of Oz stream on Saturday afternoon? Oh, piss, why? Yeah, he would, Demon. He would. You'd watch an Oz stream? I think that could be arranged. Yo, Tokyo, you see the new shirts? I figured this one would be up your alley. There's no like Skybilz logo or anything on this. It's literally just the rack with the YOLO shades. That's it. It is the least corporate shirt I've ever had. And I also think it might be the best shirt I've ever had. But yeah, we got these. See with the rack on it? Hell yeah. Now maybe we'll do some Oz on Saturday. Shameless Saturdays, because those benefit, the Oz streams benefit the Shameless Fund anyways, so. Hello, welcome. If you got any questions about YOLO or the stream, let me know. If you want to just lurk and hang out, that's also cool. But welcome on in, we're happy to have you here. It is wonderful to meet you. Oh, Tokyo, the other thing I meant to ask you earlier, I meant to DM you. Did you see my tattoo? I figured you would really appreciate it, given your love for music. It's also on Blue Sky, too, if you haven't seen it. Or Discord. I believe I posted on Discord fairly recently. You say my stream reminds you of a Darbian stream. Oh my gosh, like I definitely do not play on Darbian's level, but you know what? I appreciate it. I do feel like I have a little bit of Lost Levels competency though. Is it great? No, but I have some competency at this game still. Just doing it flawlessly is not easy. Yeah, there's going to be one more game added to the completed spreadsheet tonight. We did finish Mario 1, the original Super Mario Brothers. This is Lost Levels. But we did finish the original Mario Without Dying on attempt number 5 for that one, so it was pretty good. Yo, Superstar, how the heck are you doing, gamer? Oh, heck. I love the ballpark emote. I can't get over how good of an emote that is. Superstar, how you been doing? Hope life's been treating you well. Busy but doing super well? All right. Would like to hear the super well part. And you know, it's not so bad keeping busy. All right, come on. Does, actually, if I know some of y'all watch my Bud Spiked Vegeta, does anybody know if he finished Vortex today? I know he did not like that game. Oh, yeah, same Bud. Same superstar. Yep. Right there with you. Right there with you. Yeah. Again, I just want to give a big thank you to everybody who stopped by tonight. Doesn't matter how long or how short you've been here. Just thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate you choosing to spend your late Thursday or early Friday with me. It's always fun hanging out with peeps. The vibes have been immaculate tonight. I need to find out a way to replicate these wonderful vibes we've been having tonight. It has been the most vibe stream, and I love that. Oh no, that makes sense, Mucky. Yeah, Spike streams pretty early lately, so that makes sense. Don't worry, I'll cheer him on all of our behalfs. If anyone who can't be there, and understandably, I'll cheer him on for all of us. You had a mama and kids tonight? What? Aw, that's so cute. That's adorable. Yo, it's Ultra Bisquick. Hey. Late Friday. Oh, right. That's true, Para. Some of y'all are as far as Australia. Yeah. Nope. I said yeah, and then I was like, nope. Are we doing this again? Move your asses. Now, move. No, that's not what moving means. Move your butt. Move your butt. See the platform above? Great. Thank you. Have a nice day. You think they get the memo by now, but they don't. They don't know that I'm doing something important here, and I can't have them hindering my progress. Yo, William, do you have to do this right now? Get off my screen. Thank you. Alta, did you see my new tattoo? I want to show off my tattoo to all my friends. I'm so excited for my tattoo. I just look at it and I'm just like, it's mine. It's so pretty. Aw, thanks, Superstar. I appreciate that. It contains a couple things I am immensely passionate about. Actually, it's up to 3 things I'm immensely passionate about, so. Thank you. I know the line work in it is so good. I am so thankful to have the tattoo artist that I do. Oh, look at this shit. Freaking professional text. Look at that. See, that's what practice gets me. Look at that. By the way, this should be the last ad for the night on Twitch. Again, I profusely apologize about the ads. This should be the last one for tonight, though. So just sit tight. This weekend, you're setting up your first media. What is a media home server? What is that? You've been committing crime. Oh, is Cube out again? I thought Cube only comes out towards the end of sets. Oh my gosh, Ninja Turtles is coming up. They are releasing sets way too quickly. Holy shit. I'm like, didn't Lorwyn just come out? And I gotta wait till the end of the year for Star Trek, which sucks. It's like the one Universes Beyond set, except I guess Hobbit will be cool too. I think Hobbit will be fine. Yeah, I don't know what a media home server is, though. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we got some Magic fans in the chat here. Sweet. So for anyone who didn't know, I actually used to play Magic for an esports team. It wasn't like the main gig I did on stream. I've always done retro gaming above all else. But I did used to have one stream a week of Magic. I called it 2 Draft Tuesdays because I loved playing limited. So there was less of a desire for it than this. So for now, until I'm more passionate about the Magic sets, I put that on hold for now. But I do have a box of Final Fantasy physical cards at my feet to eventually do Banker Stank shorts with them. I just need to have motivation to do it. Yeah, they got a lap. Yeah. But yeah, the Final Fantasy boxes were finally, like, not silly, ridiculously expensive. So in honor of hitting 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, I said that I would do some Banker Stanks Final Fantasy style. I was gonna do Lorwyn at first. That was the silliest slide into an enemy I've seen. That's fun. My hands are getting a little tired. Okay. That's right. Conversation's flowing. Let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna at least do a couple more runs because if people are gonna be watching ads, I gotta make it worth their while, you know? Plus, we've been practicing this. I do need more practice. Going to be submitting the any percent shuffler for SGDQ, so I want to make sure that I get some good practice. This is good shuffler practice too, you know? If you don't know what a shuffler is, I will eventually do one for you. If I do one next, it's probably going to be Castlevania unless I get Mario into GDQ. Oh, I will. Yeah, and I do them one pack at a time and do them as YouTube shorts, so you won't miss any. They're all meant for doing YouTube shorts called Banker Stank. The problem with Banker Stank is, in terms of like viewership for my shorts for Banker Stank, it's very feast or famine. I either get like 1,000 or I get like under 100, and I never know when the YouTube algorithm's gonna do its weird ass thing, you know? The Mario Shuffler on GDQ. Was it Fatale or was it the GDQ Online a few years ago? Because I've done this a couple times on GDQ. I've done this on Fatale at least twice. And then I did it at AGDQ 2023 online. AGDQ 2023 online. But the last time I did it, I want to say it was like Frost Fatale 25, I want to say was the last time I did it. You've made a Sephiroth deck? Hell yeah. I have one of the full art Sephiroths. That card's amazing. My most recent project, and I don't know the build for it yet, I got my beloved Catboy from FF14. He's Esper colors. I have to make a really kick-ass Catboy deck, but I gotta figure out like a good build for him. Freaking gorgeous card. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Again, there's no obligation. Does a Johnny count as Catboy? No, Pika. I don't recall a Johnny being voiced by, you know, just saying. Oh gosh, I almost slid over the edge. Lost in thought there, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, drifting in thoughts during lost levels is kind of a no-no. Trying to make a way to make food in Esper and be able to feed. Aww. Aww. That's so cute, Glitch. Yes. Yes. That's very on flavor from what I can understand about 14. That sounds amazing. What is... I have a variety of deck sizes. I want to play slivers, but no one ever wants to play against my sliver deck, so kind of makes me sad. I love my sliver deck, but I never get a chance to play it. What have I been playing lately? I've been playing Bant, like Bant Super Friends is one I've been playing a lot lately. Demir Control. Well, yeah, then it's just complete chaos, Pika. But yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome, Superstar. No, I'm telling you now, the best counterspell cards are going to come out of Star Trek. I need a Shut Up Wesley counterspell card. And I need to look like Picard is like scolding him. Because I need that in my life. I'll also accept a Shut Up Data card from Nemesis. I also have a, what is it? I have a Naya weapons deck. I have a lot of like the Mirrodin swords in there. Including the cute, y'all ever see the otter card from Bloomborough? There was an otter sort of fire and ice. I have an otter card in my deck and it's so cute. I love otters. Come on. I'd say my most wanted secret lair, because I feel like it at least fits in the multiverse. Why won't they give me a wicked secret lair? Oh, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I want a wicked secret lair so badly. If we can have Strixhaven, we can have wicked. Like, it's not that far-fetched. Hey! Are we back to this? Move! I feel like half this stream is me telling you all to move. Move! Up! Not down, up! Both of you. Move! Thank you. It's not like I'm asking, you know, as cool as it would be, it's not like I'm asking for something so far-fetched off universe like Bridgerton. Just give me my wicked secret lair. That was my fault. That was totally my fault there. I slid like right into the back of him. Alright. It's okay. It's more practice. I actually didn't mind Wesley in season 5 as much. He actually had some pretty good episodes in season 5. Primarily the game was the episode I liked him in. The game and the first duty, I think it's called, like those were both really good episodes with him in it. Okay, well, if I got a Bridgerton themed Eldraine set, that would be freaking amazing too. Oh yeah, that's true. Season 4 Bridgerton would actually work really well with an Eldraine set for reasons I will not disclose because I don't want to spoil. But yeah, Season 4 Bridgerton and Eldraine would actually work pretty well together. Yeah, most of the acting in Season 1 in TNG was kind of eh. Sometimes it takes like a season for like things to gel, you know? Yeah, the flight training accident trial was the first duty. Yeah, that was the second episode I was talking about. The game is my first favorite one with him in it, but the first duty is also a really good episode. Yeah. I actually had branded soap at the last GDQ with me. By the way, this is the last time I'm gonna talk about them tonight, but y'all, I am wearing my YOLO shirt, by the way. They're finally available because we did meet the plush goal in the store. So if you want to have a cool rack with YOLO glasses and absolutely nothing corporate on it, and I'm not being sarcastic, it does not have anything corporate on it, go to my store at Tantra Merch and you can go pick one up too because they're kind of sexy. Like, look at this. And they're very comfortable too. Like, it is surprising how comfortable these are. I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm gonna order another one when I get done with stream in a different color. This may be the best shirt I've ever had in terms of merch. All right, come on. Trying to temper my yelps here so I don't wake up anyone. I don't want to be that streamer who's responsible for waking up people. If you want to see a streamer who's woken up people, very successful, and a friend of mine, by the way, Pie. If you ever watched any of his old school RuneScape streams, I was first introduced to him when me and Oth woke up literally like something bad happened at 7 a.m. because he lost a RuneScape character in a permadeath. I have never, ever seen a streamer yell that loud. Ever. Ever. And I have watched thousands of Twitch streams, tens of thousands of Twitch streams in my life. I've never seen someone yell as loud as that. And this happened at 7 in the morning, and I just remember Oth and I thought his alarm went off. Like, that's how, like, loud it was, and we both just kind of shrugged at each other like we had no clue what was going on. No, okay, this may be unpopular. I legitimately think, and I'm sorry, Leonard Nimoy, rest in peace to your wonderful, wonderful self. I think the original series was overhyped. Now, don't get me wrong. I was in love with Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home. That's the movie, the original Star Trek movie about the whales. Love that movie. That is probably the original series thing I'm willing to watch. Is because that movie was freaking amazing. Like, it just made me feel things, you know? But outside of Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home, there's nothing else that I really have a desire. You drop the volume when watching my shuffler videos. I'm sorry. I know I'm loud when I do the shufflers. That I can't help, though. Those are legit jump scares after jump scare after jump scare, you know? Yes, Ada. I knew somebody had good taste and knew that. Was what in a hotel? When Pi got loud? No. Pi was at home when that happened. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Especially if it's me and Spike. Me and Spike have done a couple shufflers together. Yeah, that sometimes gets a little loud, but that's okay. Spike's funny. All right, can we not? Thank you. Can you not? Thank you. I remember the first, like, and I'm not talking about the first 2 episodes of TOS. The episodes I've tried to watch of TOS, I just recall falling asleep. Like, I think I'm 3 for 3 now that I think about it. And Spike's giving birth to a cactus. Yo, speaking of Spike's giving birth to a cactus, yo, sound defense with the tier 2 for 58. This game gives you the most specific nostalgia of being in the basement on Thanksgiving. Is that good or bad, though? I'm thinking about that episode of Community where, like, half the cast spent their Thanksgiving in a garage. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna say, since you referred to it as nostalgia, that that's good. I'll say it, Sound. It's good to see you. Are you gonna be at SGDQ? I think you are most of the time. Because that's not too far from you. The adults stayed upstairs and talked to the kids play. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm happy I can bring back that memory for you. Hopefully it's not too rough. This is Lost Levels after all. We YOLO'd Mario 1 in All-Stars in 5 attempts, and now this game is giving me the business. But when does Lost Levels not give anyone the business? Oh my gosh, can you please move up to the top 2 tiers? Please. Please. Up. No, not down. Up. 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 Thank you. Sheesh. So again, if anyone wants to know the answer to this question, Sky, you know there's power-ups in the game. Yes, I do know there's power-ups in the game, but I really don't have much of an interest in grabbing them. Why? Because Luigi sometimes just dies because he's too big to fit in a spot, and I don't know strategic places to get them and lose them in order to make it work. So we're just kind of raw dogging it, so to speak. This is just how I know how to play the game, unfortunately, so it makes it more dramatic. Oh yes, this game is always in the business of giving the business. Yep. Our PB so far, and it's happened twice, is the end of 4-4. And 4-4 is a really hard level, even back when I used to speedrun this on a regular basis. So there's no shame in dying in 4-4. 4-4 is just gonna 4-4 sometimes. There's like 3 projectiles, they're all RNG based, they suck. Okay, okay, thank you. That was a little close for comfort. All right. Oh gosh, here come the weens. Hey, Alta. Alta actually said the word Halloween today. And he covered his mouth up like he said something bad. It was glorious. I give my own partner shit about that off stream, and it's so good. I'm like, you said Wayne off. That's the 3rd time that Kaiser block's gotten me. Son of a biscuit. Ah. Piss. I know it's there. I know it's there every single damn time. It just gets me somehow. Alright. I got maybe a couple more attempts in me tonight. I gotta make sure I give my left forearm a little bit of time to breathe tonight. But it looks like maybe we're gonna do some Oz on Saturday. We'll do Shameless Saturday. Yes, Tokyo. Oz said Halloween. He said it. He'll deny it, but he said it. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Shameless Saturday with Oz. Seems about right. Yeah. All I know is we got $30 for charity tonight. And you know what? Tonight is a big win. Anytime when I can get people to donate to the Shameless Fund, that makes me very happy. Also, too, my forearm's not been hurting, like, in terms of, like, the skin hasn't been hurting as much. Obviously, I gotta be careful with my hand part, but my skin on my forearm hasn't been hurting too much tonight. I'm sure the only thing I'm not looking forward to, y'all, with this whole thing, I do not like the itchy tattoo. The minute I take the second skin off on, like, I think Monday I'm supposed to take it off, I know this is gonna itch like a hecker. Like, this is the easy part. When we take the second skin off and it starts itching, it's gonna be that way for like a month, and I'm gonna be like, ah! And I wish I could leave this on for way longer, but it does need actual air to heal. Oh, thank you, Zephyrin. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I am in love with my new tattoo. It's so cool looking. It looks very different even on stream. Like, I was showing people earlier, and they were like, oh my gosh, that looks so good. Okay. Yeah, my baby toe probably got fried there a little bit. Here, while this cutscene's playing. Here. I know it's like on the tiny screen right now, but that's what it looks like. It's very pretty. I love it so much. It really is. It's very me. It's very me. The artist just did that good of a job. I have a very talented tattoo artist that works on me. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get any tattoos after this. I think 2 might be my limit. This one definitely, like my first one kind of hurt. The one that I got today actually did hurt. Yeah, I'm really big into music. I love singing. I love musicals. I was in choir for all of my high school and college days. I was actually in 2 choirs in college. And I just love music, period. So it was a perfect tattoo for me. Still would like to act in a musical one day. Like do like community theater or something like that. Because in high school, I tried out the first year for the musical. I didn't make it. And then I did sports instead. Because I am a sports gal. I love sports. But I decided to do sports instead. And soccer season and the musical were always, like, kind of in the same season. And that would have been burnout for me. And there's a part of me that kind of wishes I would have kept going for the musical, but also, like, in my high school was about who you knew a lot, too. So it was like one of those, like, I got a better chance with sports. So I did sports. I don't really regret it. I'm just hoping later on in my adult life I can maybe do some acting, even voice acting. I would love to do voice acting. If anybody is listening to this and you need a voice actor at some point, whether you're listening to a VOD or something like that, like, hit me up. You can find my business email on Blue Sky. I very much would love to go into voice acting. If somebody from the Traders casting happens to be listening to me, and yes, I've applied for the Traders, please have me on the show. Put me on the show. Put me in. Yes, I actually tried out for a reality show. That's not a joke. I actually put in a submission for that. Escape room lines? I'm sure. Sure, why not? I'll voice things. I need all the practice I can get, Lap. I'm not joking either, I would. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, please hit me up. I'm looking to develop my portfolio in voice acting more. I have 1 credit to my name, but I would like more. Oh, I guess technically, RNG and Mercy Kill is kind of like voice acting, kind of. I mean, it is running my own online show, so I guess I technically have 2 and or 3 credits to my name. 4 if you count the numerous amounts of hosting at GDQs, but yeah. Still, more experience is very necessary for me. But yeah, if you're listening to this, you need a voice actor, like, hit me up. I will never be afraid to shoot my shot. It's unfortunate that I can't apply to more gigs not without paying a fee. So I have access to a site called Backstage, but you have to pay like a membership to be able to apply for shit. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, let's go. So anyways, there's a website called Backstage, and you can look at job postings for like voice acting and stuff remotely, but like in order to actually apply, you have to pay a fee. And I'm like, like I get why it probably costs the companies like money to post them on the website, but still like, it's like, I don't want to be that committed unless I find something I really want to do. Okay. All right, let's go. Burn, burn, burn. But yeah, it's definitely a skill I want to develop, and I'm someone who learns things by doing things, so definitely be something I'm looking to work on. I know, right, Demon? Like, again, I get it. Like, I get the practicality of it, but it sucks that I would have to pay money to just even try to apply to something. Probably one of the other reasons why I want to do my Tomorrow Hill alert is that would be good for, like, showing off my singing voice. Because some of the other ones I kind of goof off during. I legitimately feel like I could sing Tomorrow Hill pretty well. I definitely want to do more singing alerts. All right, one more trip to World 4 tonight. Let's go. I feel like the first, like, 4 worlds overall are pretty good for me. I feel like it falls apart starting here, which is odd because this used to be part of my speedrunning route. I used to do any %, but for some reason, probably because I do a lot of careless shit because I used to speedrun this, bad muscle memory, etc. Okay. But yeah, if you're new, and I know there was a lot of y'all that was new here tonight, come back. I had a fun time with y'all tonight. I can't guarantee I'm not going to be making questionable decisions like, you know, playing Oz on Saturday, but, you know, it'll still be a fun time. I'll just be developing muscle memory for a very different game, you know? Ah! Right in the face. Right in the face. All right, so let me mark this down real quick. I know it is getting late for us all, and it's getting late for me too. So, YouTube, if you have not done so already, drop a hot sub. I could use your help. YouTube, thank you so much for your help again. I'm going to end the YouTube streams here. Thank you so much. And I have to do this before I do anything to Twitch because otherwise